Why won't you die?
All right, we're started. We're starting. Hello. Good old Spice Girls. Dude, what an aesthetic. What an aesthetic. Hello, hello. Greetings, salutations. You a dinosaur? Grats on grabbing a first. What up, Jess Kitty? Was watching the last stream, started hearing music, was so confused. I'm here. Darthadius. Rob from HD. What up, Cat Powers? Super DuPont? Forgot haircut? It happened. Just it's like trimming the hedges. Everything looks a little more polished now. What a Wesley Mitchell. Thank you for the gifted membership. Hey, appreciate that appreciation. What up, Agi Beck? Fana Cards. What up, Egri? What up, Gino? You want that big mix? Take it. Today, McCoy's is ours? Maybe. Maybe. We started out McCoy's with 26,400 kills. So we've done like 600. There should only be roughly 1,200-ish, something like that, amount of zombies at McCoy's. So it should be just one more day's worth of work. I just said to my brother, is it wrong I like Johnny Cash's version so much better than 9 Inch Nails original? Both are good. Both are good. But Johnny Cash's just has I don't know, sometimes a remake just have, or a cover, it's like another layer to appreciate, a slight twist on expectations. Knowing that Johnny Cash resonated with those lyrics, it's nice. Sorry, I can't hear you from the at least 50% tinnitus 9 Inch Nails has and your tinnitus rings. Both are good. Both are good. We can have both. That's the amazing thing about being a person in the modern day. The wealth of music and art you have at your fingertips. That just kind of blows me away. I mean, that started to happen, like, in my lifetime, going from a lot of music, way more than any other generation, but still a finite amount, to essentially infinite music via the internet. Good God, it's so much music. Impa, Limp, and Heinously a Nuz. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. He was a very sad man after June passed. I think it was like super tragic. Like, I mean, didn't like both their children die and then she passed away, his wife? I feel like it was something like horrific like that. Just like a whole family of tragedy. And then Johnny Cash recorded that song and followed shortly after. All right, into the trees. Gosh, are we gonna make it to December? I guess I could do a little foraging, honestly. So finding that delicious fresh cabbage. Great. All right, so we're headed home today because I need food. The goal is to either kill a rabbit, maybe both, honestly. Kill a rabbit when I get back and then try to catch a giant fish. It's always the plan. June was his second wife? Yes. She was the one who he recorded the music, like, who also did music, right? The other half of your tinnitus was your best guess, mostly riding lawnmower. I have a little bit of tinnitus, and I've taken very good care of my ears throughout the year. Maybe we just always get tinnitus. It's just a scam, and some people don't talk about it. Wow. Tomatoes. Bell peppers in November. Along with a cabbage. Any other tasty treats you got out here for me? I guess I'll work a little on tailoring. I feel like there's stuff I want to do at tailoring 4. Got nothing but trash for 2 days straight? What kind of bait are you using? All different kinds? I've been fishing basically only around the fishing times. And I do have fishing 4, and I've been able to catch a decent amount, I guess, is what you'd say. A decent. All right, cabbage, 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 tomato. It's the weirdest form of duck, duck, goose ever. Cabbage, 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 tomato. Everybody run. Minnow, lure, and big chum. I mean, I don't use chum to do fishing, but I mean, it sounds like you're doing everything right. Sometimes I'll remove and re-add my bait. Or remove it and add new bait. I'm assuming you can remove and add the lure. Again. Alright, rabbits. It's been so long. Are you dead? Are you sick? How are you handling winter? Ooh. Healthy, underfed, not thirsty? Do we not have food in here? What do you mean you guys are underfed? Can you not eat the grass? Why? Why would you be underfed? There's 152 grass waiting for you. This is well fed. Well fed. Maybe Mama Rabbit isn't helping out enough. Why aren't you feeding your baby? Are you one of the 7 babies? Alright, I guess it was just that one rabbit I looked at, that one baby. So everyone else is saying well fed.
I just think they're neat.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Alright. Getting the information. Appalachian female is pregnant. Appalachian male. So I'm assuming some crossbreeding happened because this Appalachian female is pregnant and it's definitely not from the juvenile Appalachian male. Cottontail, you were a baby I found in October. End of October. Still a baby. You've gained no weight, it looks like. You haven't gained any weight. You haven't gained any weight. Oh, about to give birth. About to give birth. Does that change your weight at all? No. Rabbits who are pregnant gain no weight. Interesting. 5.17 kg. Also about to give birth. Almost ready. This is the one. I bet it's your baby that's starving. The 7 baby rabbit. I think I ate one of them. About to give birth again. About to give birth again, and you still have all of your babies are still here, not grown up. 7 kg and pregnant, also about to give birth. Your babies aren't grown up. They're not even juvenile yet. You're still too young. All right, you've gone up a little bit again. You are now 1.35. Oh. You're almost 2 kg. I mean, you've gone up a little too. What a big baby. So they do continue to gain weight as babies. So I guess it is best to hold off, like not kill them when they're babies and let them live and gain weight I think the juvenile stage, when they become like the juvenile adult body type, I think that's probably the best age to kill your rabbits. We're out here doing rabbit science, trying to figure out what's the best time period to eat your rabbits. And I think it's in that long time period of when they have the adult model, but they're still considered juvenile and unable to get pregnant.
Put your hands
I think
together,
that's
and I'll
the
mark
best
this with a
time.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That's the time you kill and eat. Graf Sethur, thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. But you know exactly like you want, unlike any other baby. Dark green, it shall be. It's a rabbit eat rabbit world. Hey, that is exactly what rabbits do. We're being, if anything, true to nature, all right? This is Animal Planet. Survival of the fittest. Graf Sador, you've been marked with a special sign. What up, Briggs? How's the race going? I mean, we're going really well. I'm closing in on 30K killed. I mean, honestly, 3,000 more. That's well within the realm of possibility. Although I'm much more focused on my next 600 zombies. Because in my next 600 kills, I should be able to break into McCoy's, the place I've been wanting to main base. Oh! You did it! Is this a baby that grew up? You've got the adult body type, so you are the one to eat. Or maybe you started 1.29. I don't know if you started a baby. 1.29. And then you went to 2.28. And now you're 3.99. Well fed, not thirsty. Female juvenile swamp. You might get eaten. All right, this one hasn't changed. Female juvenile, 4.55. 4.93. You haven't changed. 5.23 hasn't changed. All female juvenile. Right, you haven't changed either. You're the same. Bugs is the same. Right, you've gone up a little bit. Point 2.3. Oh, you still haven't made it out of Graham territory. 991. Right, this one's 870.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sold out. Thank you for the 6 months. You gotta pick a color. What's it gonna be? Also, 1 stock. Congrats on that 10 stream street. Rabbit roll call, like the death call. Which one of you is fat enough but not useful enough to be eaten? Like, as if they're too fat, then they get to live. Then they're my 7 kg rabbit mama, who I'm like, yes, continue to breed for me. We've got blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. Allison crashed twice today, both times. It culled her zombies. She thinks it cost her about 500 Zeds. I mean, I haven't had any issues with the update, but we shall see. It's only you have no issues until you have issues. Dark pink. Gosh, imagine if I get to McCoy's and it just starts crashing. Imagine I get to McCoy's and it just starts crashing. Just there the whole time, the whole place. I mean, I had crashing, so I'm trying to think. I think I had maybe a frame rate crash in this file. Yeah, we had some frame rate crashes, or like I quit during frame rate issues because we just like couldn't move around or anything. I think I had some crashes then. And then my worst crashes I experienced after the 42.5 patch when I couldn't update my OG 42.0 world. Or it did update after 42.5, but parts of the map would just crash. The bookstore was one of them. And it would just consistently crash anytime I got near that area. So it could happen. It's happened to me without mods. Sold out. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, no escaping it. It's a rabbit roll call. I'm almost done. Man, only 1 thus far has been eligible for eating. Or actually, I guess any juvenile. Because that's what I think I've come to understand. Once they hit juvenile, I don't think... Sorry, juvenile adult body type. Because sometimes they'll say they're juvenile, but they're still baby. They're still age baby. But this one... Oh, you're no longer adolescent. Or no longer juvenile. You are an adult rabbit. What am I... All right, pregnant, no. Mating season, yes. You are it. You are the lucky winner. Alright, nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. You don't know what's happening. I'm taking this other rabbit to McCoy's. Don't you worry, bunnies. Don't you worry about a thing. She's going to the big McCoy farm in the sky. We lost a burger rat. My favorite pet rat. Gosh, the squelching, I'm just not ever gonna be able to get over that. It's too juicy. Ooh, and look at all this delicious meat. I'm still gonna try to catch a fish because I think we need to overeat a little bit to put some weight back on Turtle. She's dropping into the 70s. Yeah, brain. Then dog spade. And I've got a bunch of tomatoes to put away. Or not, seeds. Tomato seeds, radish seeds, cabbage, bell pepper. Don't forget this. Okay, so I guess I can get fillets with more than -1 hunger. They just need to be bigger fillets, and since I'm not catching an overabundance of bigger fillets, I'm just using my smaller ones as bait. I mean, it's a little early, but let's just start fishing now. It's only a little early. Alright, are you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, you're 7 tiles away. Can't reach you though. How goes McCoy's clearing? Had to get food, so we haven't started today. Had to start today's run by coming home, but I just slaughtered a rabbit and got 1 prime, 1 average, 3 poor. So first part of food collection has gone very well. Rabbit census, all of the rabbits seem to be happy, healthy, growing, thriving. Now I just need to catch a big -200 hunger fish, and we will be set for the next several days. Especially because I don't have to cook the fish right now. I can catch it, bring it with me, and it'll keep until I'm out of the rabbit food. AKA, I say rabbit food, I just mean out of rabbit. The food that is rabbit. And then we can start eating the fish. So I'm excited. It's about to be close. Cardiovascular is now following. Appreciate it. Riding lawnmower was allowed 2-stroke engine type thing. It's terrible for the ears just sitting on top of a mostly open engine. I can see how that would be bad. I've started bringing earplugs to movies, like movie theaters, because sometimes like the sound is just like way too loud and I can, you know, still hear everything even with like earplugs in. Earplugs is a fancy way to say I just put in my wireless headphones while I watch movies. I don't listen to anything, but I'm like, that's just the right amount of noise cancellation for me. Take the edge off. Last time I really noticed it is when I went to see the Napoleon movie in theaters, and I was like, oh my god, it's so loud. Are the rules for the rat race posted somewhere? Yes. Do, okay, I can't because I'm in fishing. Do ! rat race. That'll give you 2 links. First link is to the Discord, and that's where like all the information is, all the resources, like the CFG for setting up the world, like the sandbox settings. It'll have some like useful tips and tricks, some guide images. There's my fish. I don't see any splashing. Okay, there we go. No fighting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think I'm far enough away. Do we need more bait? Not Napoleon Dynamite. The Napoleon Bonaparte film that was in theaters like what, a year or 2 ago? A year or so? You are 9th on the ranks. I'm moved up. Moving on up. Gotta hit 30K next. Because otherwise, if I don't keep going, people will pass me. I'll get lapped. And I've definitely slowed down. Because remember, when we had the blob, I was doing like 200 zombies a day. Even when I was clearing Dixie, I had really good numbers. But it's like a good day is maybe 60 to 80 zombies at McCoy's. What up, Snow Beetle? Now Tina, eat your food is going to be stuck in my head all day. I think if you're from my generation, everyone's got a favorite Napoleon Dynamite quote. It's mine. Tina, eat your food. Really excited for me to secure the mansion. I'm just don't want to die in the process. Wow, are we getting just one fish? Just the one? Just the one fish today? This is not big fish dreams. We can try again in the morning, but might be eating a whole lot more rabbits soon.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Alright, 65 is better. It's not good. Alright, let's go for one way out there. See if we can get a nibble. Tina, you fat lard. Make yourself a dang quesadilla. I need to see that movie. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Next time I visit my parents, I can get them to watch it. Don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with hot babes. Hot babes all day. Supposedly, when you're hungry while foraging, there's like a slight increased chance to find food. But it'd be funny if it was the opposite for fishing. Hungry while fishing means the fish can sense you. And they're like, no, we don't want to come out. I am fishing over fishing time. Because I want one more fish. I'll wait an hour and see if anything else nibbles. They can hear your tummy rumbling. You know what? That's exactly what it is. You're too loud. They can sense your presence. "24 degrees. All right, you have 30 minutes left. We're waiting. The minus 65 hunger fish is not bad. It's not great, but I mean, it's better than the minus 2 hunger fish. Gotta do the wiggles. Gotta do the wiggles. One more fish. One more fish. Come on, game. I've enticed you. I have done the wiggle dance. Oh? Wiggle dance always works. Wiggle dance, it summons them. I don't know if it's just because it's my boredom finally capping out and nothing happening in the game or what. Oh, and you're a fighter. I see you trying to inch into that red. Get out of there. Get out of the red. All right, medium catfish is what it's looking like. Medium blue catfish, minus 204 hunger. That's exactly what I want to see. That's the kind of big fish I'm talking about. Minus 200 hunger. Oh, it doesn't even fit in our backpack. It's such a big fish. All right, excellent. Excellent. You'll be coming with me and feeding me for so long. Oh, the extra hour paid off. All right. I wish to slice you. Oh, I guess it's too small for slicing. All right, never mind then. I'll just cook you. All right. Little preemptive sticks. Let's see how it goes. Make yourself a dang quesadilla. Monster fish? I know, and it's only a medium. Like, it's not, it's only... yeah, it's only a medium. Got my pots filled up. Get those boiled. Eat this while it's still hot. Ooh, and then I was watching Retinaru. And Rhett said as long as the fire was lit, I could keep adding fuel, but maybe it's not this for this type of fireplace. Yeah, it does not seem like I can add more fuel. All right. Put you out. I just want to be able to clear up all this waste, this little bit of wood indie stone. What am I supposed to do with it? Have a bunch of crates and bags next to my campfire? Is that the look? Right, you've got a lot of eating to do before you go to sleep. Some straight rabbit salad right now. Can't believe that took all day. You're not able to fit into the bag. Okay, how do I... You can't fit into the bag either? Giant fish. What am I gonna do with you, giant fish? Just be over encumbered, I guess. Right. Don't even fit inside of a bag. Right. Eat more rabbit. That's what I want to see. Down arrow turning into an up arrow. Man, I thought I'd have time to do other crafting, but today went so quick. It would be so unrealistic, but you wish there was a fishing treasure chest in Stardew. Yeah, that would be super cute. I can't say that I wouldn't like that. They could always do their own version of it, like a locked trunk or something. Like, oh, you just happened to fish up this locked trunk. Alright, so I did have bait enough to bait 4 rabbit traps. So I guess I'll see what I got there. Good old 1 stick. What was that day? There was a day where I broke like 3 plus sticks twice. It was a terrible luck day, I guess, in game. Ooh, all right, we got 2 of our 4 traps sprung. And surprisingly, the snare traps. What did I get? A rabbit. Appellation male 5.2. Juvenile. I think you might have usurped the other rabbit's spot. I think you're a little bit bigger. I feel like there could be like guns and stuff thrown into the river. Rivers and ponds. People trying to hide evidence. It's also a video game, right? They could work a little indie stone magic, little spiffo magic. What up, Swoltron? Alright, and carrying around that heavy fish is just gonna be your workout for today. Two rabbits. Lucky day, no raccoons. Appellation baby, male baby. 993. And then you were caught 1122. I'm just trying to figure out how long it takes on these settings. How long does it take a baby rabbit to become a juvenile, an adult modeled juvenile rabbit? And then how long does it take them to become a breedable rabbit? Magnet fishing is a thing? Yeah. At super high fishing levels. And I don't know, maybe a little either metalworking mechanics or welding or something like that. You learn the ability, maybe electrical. You learn the ability to magnet fish. All right, enjoy your food. Bye, rabbits. All right, I don't even have the pots of water yet. All right, excellent. They both fit in here. Equip secondary. This fish is too big to go anywhere but my main inventory, and I can't equip a fish primary, right? I cannot. So, this is our maximum speed. Oh my goodness. But I mean, every time we're over encumbered like this, we should be gaining strength. So just think of this as your strength training for today. You still haven't bought Project Zomboid? I don't know if it's on sale right now. Steam's gonna have its summer sale soon. If you wait a little bit longer, you might be able to get it $5 off. $5 or so off. It is absolutely worth the price. It's actually absolutely worth its full price. It's probably already a steal, honestly. But I know money is tight, so potentially soon. Might be on sale soon. There's a Zombie Fest sale on Steam right now. Could be on sale. Quick. Summer sale starts June 26th. It's actually 33% off right now. Stop what you're doing and buy Project Zomboid. Help, Mom. The internet's peer pressuring me into spending money again. I mean, I'm biased. I have 5,000 hours in this game, so it's definitely the best $20 I've ever spent on a video game. There's currently absolutely no paid DLC. You get free updates. And there's a wealth of modded content out there for you. If you haven't bought it, you need to buy now. Steal credit cards if needed. I didn't say that. YouTube chat said that. I'm just reading it. Don't sue me. That's a good defense in public court, right? Your Honor, I was joking, obviously. Dolly. That's right. Wasn't me. It's like this and Minecraft, probably the best, like, cheap games I've ever bought. You can just, I know you're dying. Would it be better to drop the fish here, carry my stuff out, and then come back for the fish? Would that actually be faster than just trying to make it all the way there? Is it faster to just make one trip for groceries from your car into your house? No matter how, no matter how much you over-encumber yourself, no matter the toil and pain? Or is it better to make two faster trips? I think we all know. One trip. One trip! If I can carry my groceries in one trip, I sure will. You just realized you've had this game in your Steam library for 12 years now? You've been sitting on gold. Time to mine that Steam library for treasure. What games did I buy in a Steam sale like 5 years ago that I've never touched? How many? 2013. That's a long time ago. You got Minecraft for $13 Canadian. Direct from Mojang back in the day. I think that's where I got mine too. I know I've had to jump through quite a few Microsoft hurdles ever since they bought Minecraft. Keep tweaking it. All right, now we rest again. Now we power walk again. Here, can I see us gaining strength as I do this? That will make me feel better. I see no gains. Why number not go up? That makes me feel sad. Why number not... Oh, there... Oh, I think it just did something. I think it just went up. Alright. We're gaining strength. Bit by bit. Alright, passing the first wall. Let's try to make it to wall number 2. And you can have a break. You forgot about Burger Rat. Rip Burger Rat. Burger Rat was a little rat. A little rat in this building. It would run around here, and I never went into this burger's place. Never went into burgers, and we would go and say hi to Burger Rat. Burger Rat never despawned. And never died. It lived off of burgers forever. So you had Zomboid since 2013? The 2 old games. Yeah, no, lucky Zomboid find. I definitely have more hours. I mean, mainly thanks to streaming this game. Definitely more hours in Project Zomboid. Then maybe, I don't know, Sims 3, I have no, it's probably a good thing I don't have a record of how many hours I spent playing The Sims 3. But for close to like 4 years, all I did was play The Sims 3. So it's still there, Burger Rat? I mean, maybe? I technically still have that save file. I don't think I deleted it. So I could try updating that world. Last time I checked, Burger Rat was still there. Alright, I think it's time to sit. When the groceries start doing actual health damage. I feel my bones breaking. Like an astronaut returning back to Earth. Every bone in my body is crumbling. Maybe there'll be a Burger Rat in every reality of Project Zomboid. There's always a rat cooking burgers. Alright. Zombies have moved in. Man, I'm surprised I don't even get like straggler zombies here. Like nothing? There were like zombies here every day. And even the first day I slept here, I shouted. And 2 zombies came wandering out of the trees. So I kind of always expect to see like some just wandering-esque zombies here. Alright, can't place it there. I'm assuming because that tile has too much weight. Alright, indie stone. It would be lovely if when I went to place a fish on this, it was on top of the grill. So it'd look like it was floating. Oh my gosh, I had another fish there. And I did the same thing and I didn't see it, so it rotted. Okay. Don't leave any fish on top of that thing. You'll never get them back. You'll forget about them, unable to see them. Alright. Get a little extra seasoning in there. You know what? I don't have a lot of time to get out there, but I have a little bit of time, so why not? Why not run all the way out there? Actually, maybe I should prepare weapons. That almost sounds like a better use of my time. We could try a 3D placement thing and make it look good. You know what? I probably could. That is the answer. And he sounds like, just do it yourself. 3D place that shit. You're only as limited as your own creativity. That's just a lot of work to basically store food there. But no, that is... If I want to, I can finesse it. Make it perfect. This is what I want. Big old branches. All right, one more. What is the fastest way to gather worms? So things have changed since build 41. You used to just be able to dig furrows to get worms. I have not noticed.
Let me in.
Welcome in. Goody off. Thank you for the follow. So digging furrows used to be the best way in build 41. I haven't noticed really any worms from digging furrows. I have noticed worms when I take dirt or take sand. So maybe if you had like a section of dirt, you could keep picking up the same 4 pieces of dirt and then placing them down again. And that might give you a decent amount of worms. And then I don't know about composting, if you get worms from composting anymore. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made that. That's not what I wanted to make. What a waste. I want bats. And then there's also just foraging, but foraging doesn't seem to give you... I mean, if you forage for insects, you're going to get all kinds of insects and not just worms. What are you trying to mass gather worms for? Just fishing? You can use, you may already know this, but for anyone else who doesn't know, you can use fish fillets as bait, even if they're rotten. I don't think you can use them if they're cooked, though. Think you're over reliant on foraging? It's still really strong right now. Then I would try, if you're looking for a different method, yeah, the take sand or take dirt method might be the best. All right. Wow, sleepy already. Well, that's what we get for being extremely exhausted most of today. Weight is still going up. Gonna kind of explore around since it's too early for bed. Just gonna do a little adventuring. Shoveling sand works. You didn't have much luck with the dirt. I've got, oh no. Oh no, it's lemonade. .34 degrees. A little bit warmer than it was yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was like, I hear a noise. I hear footsteps. I was just thinking, this is a deceptively, like, you think you'd have good visibility right here. Because you're like, I've got two barren trees in front of me. I should be able to see. And it's also kind of hard to see your blind spots. But there's one right here and then one right here. I was just thinking, do I run through there? Do I go around? And then I was listening and I heard the footsteps and I was like, oh, there's definitely a zombie over there. Somewhere. But guess it was just that one zombie. Sometimes I worry I'll run out of when I run out of zombies in an area, I'll all of a sudden then need like a bunch of ripped sheets. I'm just gonna make a little clothing pile. Every window broken. I do like the new vision cone though. I really like it. I prefer it to the old one. Just looks so much smoother out here. All right, let's walk down maybe to where that other car is. That one taxi cab we saw so long ago on our helicopter run out. All right. We got zombies by the railroad tracks. Not sure how many zombies, and I'm not trying to fight them when we're this tired. Zombies waiting for the train. Still haven't visited the buildings? No, I have successfully resisted the urge to go into any of these buildings. I've got to clear McCoy's, and then I need to bring most of my stuff. Or I guess I don't need to bring most of it, but I need to bring my essentials from
looks like it's
the
your
old base.
First diamond? This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. Batal Ha Ritual? Pick a color. Any color. That's what you do here. You pick a post-it color. I stick it on the wall. What do you want it to be? We got blue. We got blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, yellow, purple, green for the shell. And your name was close enough. Thank you, thank you. You said green for the shell. You said green for the shell. I think you know what this is. I think you know what I'm making over here. Might be the first person to put it into words. Resisted the urge, more like scared and jaded. I mean, you alarm on me once, shame on you. You alarm on me twice, shame on me. Something? Is that how it goes? Did you intend to drop all those sticky notes? No. I think I can do it on command now. You need a thick stack, is what I learned. I need a thick stack, and then, gosh, I apply pressure. I don't know if this is honestly thick enough. I apply pressure, and then I can just get them to... I can't do it like this. All right, hold on. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Let me go hang these up. Sold Out, Graf Sithor, and Batalha Ritual. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, let's see if I can do this again. Number 1, do we have all the tops together? All right. It's been so long since I've done this party trick. Oh, I can do it. All right. Maybe, maybe not. All right. Not as good. Not as good. But yeah, that was the first time I did it, and very unintentional. Is that all of them? No, I'm missing light green. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Got the stack back. All right, still going up weight-wise. Still got a decent amount of rabbit. It's lemonade. It's like the saddest card trick. Like, your friend tells you, hey, I've got a really cool game we could play. Throws a bunch of cards everywhere. 52 card pickup. Alright, you can't go to... This is way too early to go to bed. You go to bed now, you're gonna wake up at 2 a.m. and I can't deal with that. So I guess it's unloading, reloading training? I like how the tiredness just gets like stronger. Let's get that level 6 reloading. This is maybe the most annoying skill to level. Like, this right here is maybe the most annoying skill to level. It's just, you sit here, you click, and then you click. You sit here, you click, you click, you click. At least with strength and fitness, you can fight zombies to level those up. Or you can queue up hour-long workouts and fast forward through them. Reloading, you don't get any XP for unloading. You're like, obviously, but you don't. You don't get any XP for unloading, so half your action is, like, wasted, XP-wise. And then apparently, you don't necessarily always get XP when you reload. You get chance XP when you reload. So in very rare situations, when you reload an entire magazine, you sometimes don't get any XP for doing that. And this is after level 5. It starts to become really, really painful to level up reloading. That's why I went with police officer. I remembered back from Mr. Lamprey's legendary Build 41 million kill run. He did a 24-hour reloading stream where all he did was reload, and he still, after 24 IRL hours of only reloading, still did not have maxed out reloading. So that's why that's why I have this build. So just know. You might get to 1,000,000 kills, but then you have to get to level 10 reloading. Alright, and it's almost bedtime. Alright, let's just make sure. Yes, you're still gaining weight. You know what? You're hungry. I'm just gonna let you eat this rabbit. Alright, have a nice sleep. Alright, you do not have a backup baseball bat on you. So let's grab that. And let's head out. Today's the day. Time to kill zombies at McCoy's. The final boss, level 10 reloading. That's insane. Can you edit individual skill XP gain in sandbox settings now? I think so. I haven't messed around too much with sandbox settings, but they are making it more customizable. But yeah, police officer gives a boost to aiming, reloading, and nimble. So I was like, besides fitness and strength, those 3 skills are some of the more painful ones to level up. So that's the career. But I miss Lumberjack so much. I miss it. Give me back. I need Axpert. I can't play without Axpert. Hot. You're hot. How are you hot? Right. I guess feel free to take off your pants while we run. You just found a McLaren F1 powder blue for only 778,000. In 1993, so that's probably a $750,000 million car, probably over $1 million now. What up, launch box? Okay, hello. Where the heck did you come from? All right. Maybe we'll see another on the way home. Taking off your pants is the only way to run. You know what? You're right. Those pants, they give you a movement speed penalty. Naked running. The only way to do it in Project Zomboid. Have I taken note that I'm now number 9? I know I've been inching up there. I think some legacy... I need to look at the legacy board that has like all the top scores. But yeah, I'm climbing up. And I have no plans to die anytime soon. So soon I'll have 100K. I'll be in the 3rd spot.
Little pig, let me in.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. curb holes. Is that what am I reading that right? Curb holes. Thank you for the follow. You ran out of parking? How many cars do you have? Yeah, one board has personal bests and others have current race numbers. I want to see how I compare to the PBs. I know there were some big numbered runs up there.
Little pig, let me in.
But, dear Karma, I'm not celebrating, okay? Don't kill me. I'm not celebrating early. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatched. I'm just meticulously recording the weight of my rabbits before I kill them, alright? It's different. Don't kill me, Karma. Don't let a tree zombie get me. And the archive leaderboard, including dead and alive runs, you are 14th. Inching my way up. What's the next step after McCoy's? So after McCoy's, I mean, I'm probably going to be here for a while. But I mean, the funny thing is, this little campsite I've set up might get a lot of use. This little campsite here, because if I'm ever, I want to explore the blob some more. I have not forgotten about the blob, and I know the blob might be distracted right now, but the blob will not have forgotten about me. So after here, I'm going to, you know, let's say I'm fully set up here. So once I get fully set up here, definitely going to check all these buildings, and we'll see, was there a house alarm? Was there a reason to be nervous? Yes or no? If no house alarm at any of these buildings, that's great. Clear out all the buildings. Probably start camping out here for a little bit. And then I start trying to clear through Dixie. Once I get Dixie cleared of the blob and stuff, I don't think I'm going to head to Moldra. I think at that point, I'll probably, and I might do this, you know, in between. I'm going to start exploring this little outskirt area of West Point, and then slowly getting closer to West Point, probably checking out this area too, where I had the helicopter. I need to see how many zombies are here, or if there are any left. And then I guess just generally making noise and clearing out this area. But West Point is the first actual town I want to try clearing. Back when I started the rat race, I had people vote on what town they wanted me to spawn in. And I tried some West Point spawns, but when I realized I was just going to go to that little lake cabin, I was like, we're going to do Moldra spawns. But West Point will be the first one. First town I try to clear. Moldra might be the last place. Muldra might be the last place we clear, funnily enough. Maybe not, maybe not. It's either I'm just gonna clear the whole eastern side from like top to bottom and then just kind of work my way through the rest of the map, or I'm gonna do like a big loop kind of like that and then come back, and then Muldra will be last. The very last thing I'm probably going to save to do is the like underground military facility. All right, let's have you rest before going into the woods. And then I guess maybe put your pants back on. Right, rabbit is stale. Tuck that out of the way right now so I have a little more visibility on screen. From the direction that zombies should be coming from. Eventually you'll have some working vehicles. I might start using vehicles. I don't know. I want to clear the blob. I want to clear the blob, and then we're going to do maybe some tests. But I need like a little dark car. Like I need the smallest car with the best muffler. And then later on, I can use the shitty cars with the super loud muffler. All right. I see you all over there in the trees, and I do not like it. If you could come out to me, that would be great. I don't want to shout either. There we go. The sound of a skull crush. All right, another one. Ooh, sir. Or ma'am. Got some mint condition clothing. Can I please get a mint condition denim shirt? It's truly all I want. Or a mint condition poncho. Alright, expect to see zombies. Places you don't expect them to be. Okay. I don't want to accidentally do a big pull, and then I'm running through the trees, and there are zombies behind me that I haven't, you know, fully cleared. The beautiful arch of zombie corpses. No one's behind us. Let's get to work. Finally have this area cleared enough that I can see things. How lovely is that? I think I don't know. I love some of the trees here, but I know if I cleared out this corner of trees, this would be such a strong combat corner. Such a strong combat area. It's got some lovely full-grown trees that are going to go pink in the spring. Right? We're making some noise, getting attention. It's a slow stream, though. I'm gonna start backing up. I saw one go through the woods over here. Nervous about the one going through the trees over here. There they are. I think that's the only one. Just keep spinning.
Put your
Alright, no
hands
muscle
together,
strain,
and I'll mark us
everything
with a
is
special
fine.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
A liter of cola. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Spin to win. I mean, I have to spin. So if you take keen hearing, you get eyes in the back of your head. Without keen hearing, you gotta rotate like an owl. All right, pick a color. Any color. We got purple, yellow, pink, dark, blue, green, dark green. I need mainly blue and green right now. Blue, green, yellow. But whatever color you want is a perfect color. Trees are a zombie's best friend. The trees and the zombies are in cahoots. Hello, zombies. It's me, your favorite slayer. Right this way, right this way. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Did you break that window? Did you break that window? You didn't have to break that window. You could have just walked straight out the front open area. No wiggling? This is like one of my least favorite angles to fight from too, by the way. so difficult to judge your distance. Alright, I see the lungs. I have no muscle strain yet. Let's try to hold here and then rest. Oh. More and more. Hey, don't trust the trees. Still no muscle strain. My gosh, they just keep coming. Alright, are you the last three? Turtle needs to sit. Turtle needs to sit on a pile of corpses. The 90s had some great horror movies. Some of the best horror movies were made in the 90s. Halloween. The Jason movies. The Freddy movies. Alien. Predator. The Shining. Did the Romero movies come out in the 90s? Oh, Alien was 80s? Well, close enough. That kind of like Renaissance Ash or the Evil Dead. Did Evil Dead come out in the 90s? Just listing great horror movies. Oh my gosh, the sudden melting of snow just... I do not like it. My brain does not like that. Where did it all go? Why are you flashing me? Alright, still gaining weight. You are kind of stuck. So I'm just gonna have you eat this. I want weight gain, not weight stagnation. You've got 2 big fish to eat. that are just going bad. Trimmers? Was Trimmers 80s or 90s? The Evil Dead, you've seen the first movie a couple times, and the third movie, God knows how many times, but you've never seen the second one. The Evil Dead Arise, it's one of my favorite horror movies, but it's definitely one that I find really difficult to rewatch. What? What game did you decide it's not winter anymore? Oh, that's so weird. I guess it is 37 degrees. Turtle, the ballerina. Dude, that's a profession we need, like a dancer profession. Maybe gives you nutritionist. I used to run a build called Model, and I would always have them be like a fitness instructor. An underweight, cigarette addicted fitness instructor. Oh, hello, cowgirl. It's probably just a bread knife. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? No approaching from that direction. That's too scary. Alright, let's try to cut down one tree over here if possible. Listening so much right now. Listening for footsteps, listening for noises, trying to watch the trees. Because if a tree rustles, I should see it moving even if it's behind my character. I feel that's supposed to kind of indicate your character hearing the noise. Alright, we don't need any of that. We don't need any jump scares right now. Life is scary enough. Alright. Wash up. Refill your pot. Time to leave. Canteen still had a little bit of water. Alright, natural fill water pot. Time to wash all clothing. Alright, squeaky clean. Let's get out of here. Alright, today was a good day of fighting. Killed roughly 150 zombies. Today was a good day for us. With the path opening up, it's just easier to do larger pulls and not worry so much about a zombie approaching me from the left, right, or behind. Now you get to work on that sprinting speed. Maybe do a little foraging since it's still daylight. Oh no, it's darkness effect.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, I? Knives? Theme with the 3 months. Turtle, turtle, turtle. That's what we got. You gotta pick a color. What do you want? Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. I still have a liter of colas in dark green. Can I run and do this? All right, can't get the lid off with one hand. Seems like you have a lot of blue. I need blue and green are currently the most needed colors. Blue and green. No, it's definitely too hard to write one-handed. I have to hold the post-it. A liter. Blue's fine. All right. It shall be blue. A liter of cola. You've been marked with a special sign. I'll do a light blue. Eye knives, you've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. It's a symbol of zombie murder. Still on your 3rd character? The power of a custom sandbox. There's a zombies hate sunlight mod for 42, so you can do I Am Legend. Gotta have a couple watches set to warn you. 100% sprinters at night is pretty scary. That's what the movie world, like the studio movie lot world is. All the zombies turn to sprinters at night. It's one of those like custom map challenge worlds. I don't think they've ported it to build 42. I think it's only in build 41 right now. But that would be fun. You just gotta stay indoors and I guess not make any noise. $153. So that makes us 750 the potentially 1,200 zombies killed. So maybe in just a couple more in-game days, maybe. We'll have McCoys under our stewardship. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to chop so many trees because that's the first thing I want to do is clear out McCoys so that it's just if I'm staying there, I have better sight lines, better visibility if any zombies are getting close. Gotta kill all the trees. Not all of them, but most of them. There's that random zombie that rolled up. Do you have any? Yeah, you don't even have anything on you. Right. Reloading's getting very close to leveling up. Got a ways to go for long blunt. Cooking level 7. We're halfway there. Tailoring's getting close. Metalworking 2's just 25 XP away. Getting close to Nimble, 500 more XP there. Almost 2/3 of the way for strength. Nothing's too close to popping, though. I mean, besides the crafting skills, none of our combat ones are. So much work to get to metalworking 1 now that you realize that you don't have tongs, can't make your nails. It is so... Even to make your tongs, like, to make the molds to get the bars to smelt down into bars, you need nails. You need nails to make the mold. So you have to forage nails or disassemble something to get nails. And then you need a pottery wheel and you need the mold.
Little pig, let me in.
Howdy, y'all. Just made it to December 5th in my Great Spiffos rat race run. It was negative 2.4 degrees. Happy in-game birthday to you. I know, I'll be in the negatives soon. What is this? What is this? Stunting on us. Dropping a 7-stream streak along with the follow? Zalafinari, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, now aren't you lucky? You got a pair of extra clothes. Got a pot. Alright, you did have an extra baseball bat, so I don't need to carry both of those. You can have fish in the morning, but I don't want to fillet it right now. I guess since you do have an hour. Time to rest and reload. I think you can forge chunks into bars without a mold. I think you can too, Rock and Podunk. I think you need blacksmithing tongs to do that. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But I feel like I vaguely have this memory of like looking at forging iron bars from chunks. And I feel like you needed blacksmithing tongs to do that. Maybe they updated it. So you only need wooden tongs? That'd be nice. Or same hiccup. Same hiccup in the plan. You either need to forage nails or you need to forage blacksmithing tongs. Right, time for sleep, holding shift, so if a zombie breaks into my little abode, I run. Crucible, maybe? I mean, you need the crucible now for well, you always needed the crucible, which comes from the pottery wheel, so you at least need nails to make the pottery wheel. Still fresh. All right. You ready to play how many sticks while I step away for a moment? I'm going to drop it back down to 3+. I feel like it's been too rare. Too rare. All right, little 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to be right back. All right. You have less than a minute. Get those predictions in. One stick believers need your channel point donation now. Despite all our rage, Turtle's still just trapped in a carport. Oh no, don't sneeze. Alright. I muted. I muted in time. You're all saved. No tinnitus from me. At least not this day. Alright, light the fire. Ooh, almost 50-50 in favor of two stick. Is it gonna happen? No. I have a little bit of a suspicion that the nicer the fireplace, the less likely we are to break a stick. Only anecdotal evidence. But I've been noticing it more and more. I'm clicking. Where are you?
Little pig, let me in.
Right, it's a great thing I can still access the inventory through there. Fill up that canteen. Right, you can take the water with you. Waiting for the fillets to cook. Alright, and you're minus 42 each. That's definitely going to be enough food for today. Let's start out with a helping of rabbit and fish. Alright, I want to see 80. I want upward movement in our weight if possible. Nice. Sharpness back up to full. Money, money, money. If I don't win, I lose the house. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll pour one out. I'll pour one out for the two stick believers. Oh no! Dude, what are these zombies just kind of like chilling in the woods? If I see a zombie, I try to kill the zombie. Nice breakfast routine Turtle has. It is nice. I got really, really lucky with my... I go back to the lakeside cabin. So we have McCoy Estates, and then I have the lakeside cabin. And we butchered a rabbit to be that day's food there, and then yesterday. And then I caught one fish, which was like minus 50-ish hunger. And that's an okay fish. That's like a day, maybe two days worth of food. But I really wanted another fish, so I fished for another hour after fishing time. And we caught a minus like 200 hunger fish, so she is set for right now, hopefully. And then I've noticed with the fish, if you don't fillet them, they stay good for longer. If you have to fillet them and you don't cook the fillets, they stay good for longer. Cooked food, I mean, seems to spoil the fastest. I was gonna say, there's another zombie over here. There's more than one zombie over here. There's a whole little collection of zombies over here in the trees. I'm sorry. How many zombies were just chilling over here? What? 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 What a trap. You go in to kill one zombie and somehow it turns into 20 zombies. I gotta look at the map. I gotta look at the map. Where is... What are we near? You just woodland zombies? Not really near anything. Unless there's a hidden bunker or something out in the trees. Is there a little hidden underground bunker somewhere over here? I don't know what that's about at all. And it's right near where that other zombie was. Interesting. Yeah, there's stuff like all the way here. All the way south. Yeah, there's this place southwest, but right here, those zombies were coming like this way. I know there are some kind of like hidden underground bunkers. I don't know where they are. They found a flyer and they're going to McCoy Estate. Don't you dare. Let's split up and look for clues. Especially on a road, I've been running up and down for like a week. And I have seen nothing. Except we saw that one zombie. I mean, even that group, I guess they wouldn't have come out to the road if I hadn't gone in to kill that one dude that was just standing there. I thought each cell in the game spawned X amount of zombies. No, zombie spawning is based on the heat map. I don't know if every single cell has zombies in it. I think that's why for a little bit Indie Stone was testing out forest generated zombies. So every time you got near a forest, the game would spawn in like 40-ish zombies for that cell, so there wouldn't be empty woods anymore. You'd have scattered zombies in them. But I don't think they stuck with that. I think they're just testing it out. So some cells should have no zombies in them. That's what you read in the wiki. I mean, it could be. Project Zomboid changes. It changes a lot. So information that used to be true becomes no longer true, and then it becomes true again. It goes through all the stages. Yes, this is how it works. No, this is not how it works. Yes, this is how it works again. Full circle. Something I just had to relearn recently is apparently cleavers and hand scythes are no longer considered short blade. They're considered axe. When did we decide this as a society? That meat cleavers and scythes. Machete is still long blade. But meat cleavers and scythes, I'm assuming it's because they swing. They swing like a short blunt or an axe like this, and they don't do the stabbing animation. That they've been reclassified as axes now. There's one bunker behind the army surplus store. Ooh. Is that the one in like... Gosh, it'll be by Deerhead Lake, right? Like this area? I know there's one army place here. Yeah, top right of that surplus. All right, one day. One day when I get all the way down there, we'll check it out. Tested it, you had meat cleaver and your axe skill went up. That's crazy. Back in my day, meat cleavers were just knives. I guess that's kind of nice, though.
Let me
some low entry level. I mean, the axe category as a whole is a very small weapon category. So I can see them adding in some more variation. It's just shocking. Shocking to me. All right, I think you're rested. Manatus? Manatus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Checking for zombies. Let's put your mask on. I am listening. Listening for footsteps. Listening for rustling. Watching the corpse piles to see if a zombie is just faking being dead.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, everything's looking clear. Not you. Not you all. Trying to flank me. Any other flankers? Oh my gosh, sir. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Yeah. Jump scare, jump scare. I'm in the compounds. I am here.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, no fucking up now, though. We're not done yet. Don't kill those pumpkins! Don't kill those pumpkins! Don't walk over those pumpkins! The snow is gone. Winter, don't know her. No, it's very stinky. We gotta put your mask back on. Gosh, there's just always more. As soon as I think we are close to an end of zombies. Look at you think you could touch my toes. Thinking you could actually reach. Now an alarm's going off because perfect timing. Alright, I want you to sit. Okay, you're probably rested. Alright. Doesn't look like there are any animals. They're all hiding in the coop. Let me see if I can harvest these. Dead sunflower. Oh no, they're all dead. Can we not harvest crops anymore? Dead pumpkins. Dead spinach. Everything's dead. Oh, I was really hoping to get a bunch of sunflower seeds here. Looks like I'll be having to take some from my own stock. But I feel like this area is getting close to being cleared. Whoa, you didn't open that? You didn't open that? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of zombies over there. Alright, things will be good. As long as I keep swinging. such focused fighting. This is like the quietest fighting I've ever done. Oh, there goes our weapon. Alright, when I'm getting a weapon from my bag, I always attach it to my back. It's a little bit faster to get it into your hands. If you don't attach it to your back, then you remove it from your bag, and then you get a little green bar to equip it in your hands. If you attach it to your back, your character removes it from their bag, automatically attaches it to the back of your backpack during that, and then you can hotkey swap into your weapon. It's just a little bit faster. Uh-oh. Got those lungs. Right? One's creeping up on me in the trees, right? Right. Do I have muscle strain? No muscle strain yet. Let's keep going. Eating food. I see you're at 80. Prep the last of that fish. Might be clear for Thanksgiving. Ooh, what a... Got there before my time. My deadline. Alright, let's clear up these stragglers so I don't have to worry about, like, tree zombies tomorrow. Gather them up. Knock them down. Alright, maybe one more day. Maybe just one more day. Probably not. Probably 2 more days, but we can dream. You could be sleeping in a nice big house soon, Turtle. Alright, it is almost 10. Let's wash you up. not forgetting to fill up the pot. Alright, and I didn't chop any trees, so let me chop trees today before we leave. Alright, one more. Let's go. Oh, look at this. A skeleton decaying in the leaf litter. Oh, that's so atmospheric. When in-game day is 2 hours long? No, an hour long. That's default speed, and that's what the sandbox settings are sticking to. So 27,306. So yeah, that's 900, roughly 900 zombies slain at McCoy's. Should be 300 more there. So yeah, 2 days of work. 2 more days of work. Is there a stat in the foraging window that kind of describes a player's current endurance? Sort of. That's what I'm looking for. The search radius. If you have high fatigue, your search radius will shrink. And then as your character becomes less exhausted, their search radius will return to normal. Now, it's not a perfect system because weather and other effects will nerf your search radius down to the bare minimum. And it also works best when your character has a ton of foraging skill. So their search radius is naturally high, so you can see the difference. But that's what I'm kind of looking at. If my search radius isn't going up anymore, and I've waited for like 10, 20 in-game minutes, then I know I'm pretty close to being fully rested. If not, I might have even overweighted a little bit to be fully rested. Assume I'm going to whistle before I move in? Honestly, probably not. I wanted to whistle and thoroughly clear the crossroads area because I was sleeping on the ground floor. Zombies currently have a lot of difficulty locating you upstairs. They just have a lot of, their pathing doesn't carry them upstairs very well. I saw Mr. Lamprey sleep in a house that had zombies downstairs, and he slept soundly, like a little baby upstairs. And I did that, I tested that out as well when I was doing some Zero to Hero tests in Echo Creek. This is such a weird... The fog is making everything lighter, so darkness is only around my character. Are we entering into a whiteout? What is this? cutting the corner again. In 41, you've been in Raven Creek on the top floor of a skyscraper. Zombies always find their way up. I know, it might be a build 42 thing. I know zombies had trouble, like basement zombies would have trouble leaving basements. So I'm not sure what's causing the issue. But I'd feel pretty safe, especially if I could barricade the upstairs bedroom door area. As long as I felt like I had thoroughly cleared, I'd be good to go. I'd be good to sleep there. Walking home with a blizzard starting. -13 degrees outside, very cold. We've got uncomfortable wind chill too. Just uncomfortable? It sounds a lot windier. Gosh, what is this? What is this? It's like a total blizzard out here. Oh, I forgot to wash you. Uh-oh. I want you to be freaking out. Alright, everything that could have blood on it needs to be removed. Beanie's a little bloody. Okay, can't wear you. Knee pads are bloody. Those are my new pants. Do need a new long sleeve shirt. Alright, I'm gonna have you wear your jacket. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Gotta leave this. Alright, my weapons should have gotten washed. Yeah. Oh, wait, and my container. So you're probably not bloody. Alright. Time for sleep. This is crazy. This is crazy. What a blizzard. I haven't seen too many of these in game. A screaming, howling wind, freezing wind chill. The wind's making it feel a lot colder. But I'm safe and sound in my crate fort. Alright, is it gonna be harder to start the fire in a blizzard? Nope, still one and done. Alright, what to do today? Is today a sit here and reload all day type of day? Is it run back to the lake house type of day? Make a nice big breakfast, season it up with your precious seasoning.
Little pig, let me
I kind of want to go back and see how my rabbits are doing. Are my rabbits dying from the cold? probably couldn't catch a fish if I went all the way home. I'm pretty sure this isn't good weather for fishing. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go see if the rabbits are gonna get sick or if they're currently getting sick from the blizzard. And then I can work on a little tailoring there. Thanksgiving Day snow? A blizzard. Put out my buckets? I think they're all full. I think they're all full. Except for the one I just emptied. Here, let's see how much... Oh, it's filling up so fast in the blizzard. Wow! Look at it go! Alright, let's see. How are the rabbits doing? Is this devastating to them? Are they all gonna get sick and die? If my rabbits are getting sick now, I will make a little place in my house where I can keep them, and I will store them in there for now. Is there ice fishing in Project Zomboid? No. You can fish year-round. The water never fully freezes. Temperature does negatively affect fishing, though. And there should just be less abundance in wintertime as well. I guess the real question will be, how shifted around are the McCoy zombies going to be after a storm like this? I feel like big storms always shift around zombies. Temperature-wise, though, we're holding our own. I mean, it is 9 degrees, so it's not negatives. But Turtle is not freezing to death. How is it that your rabbits don't get killed by natural predators? Yesterday, you lost almost all of your chickens. I don't know. I don't really know the natural predator thing. It might only affect chickens. It might only affect because doesn't it say something specifically about you leaving the coop door open will allow in natural predators? Are you leaving the door to your hutch open after all your chickens have gone to roost for the night? I've only had one creature in my care seemingly die to unknown forces. That was a raccoon, and I think that raccoon starved to death because it wasn't eating grass. It would eat grass from a feeding trough, but it wouldn't graze. So I think it ate all of the food out of the feeding trough and then it died. Just out of curiosity, what's the foraging? 3. Dude, the wind is so aggressive. So scary. The whole world's fighting back against me, though. Only sent a blizzard because I was that close to getting into McCoy's. The game's throwing all it can at me to stop my progress. This blizzard could last for days. That's the other reason to relocate down here for a little bit. Blizzard could last for, I think 5 days is the maximum a storm will last. I don't know if I've ever had a 5-day storm. Most of the time it clears up in a day or two. I can listen to the radio when we're here. All right, rabbits, how you doing? All right, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy. Let's look at some of the babies. How are you handling the blizzard? Healthy, well-fed. All right, rabbits as a wild animal seem to be very resistant to the blizzard. I guess we can check after the blizzard. How far away am I from making rain barrels? I'm close. I could make rain barrels now, I believe. Yeah, I could make them now. But I think I'll very soon be level 5 carpentry. So I would rather just wait until I'm level 5 carpentry and make the good rain barrels because I am limited on garbage bags and tarps. Eight. I have 8 and then an extra one out there, so 9. But that really means I can only make 2 rain barrels. I think I have a tarp. Unless I used it for something. Do I still have tarp somewhere? Maybe I used it for something. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I never had tarp. One tarp or 4 bags. Hello from Cheschia. Where is this location, can I ask? Yes. I am at the McCoy, or not the McCoy. I'm at a little lakeside cabin. This is a build 42 updated map spot. So your closest spawn towns are either going to be Moldra or West Point. I think Moldra's closer, especially if you get one of these houses already on the edge. And it's a nice little spot. Very far removed from zombies, from looting. If you want the living in the woods type of experience, this is a great place for that. All right, let's work on some tailoring. Nothing like coming all the way home to make necklaces in the snow. How am I ever going to get a generator to this house? I don't know if I'll ever bring a generator out here. The place I want to base at over here starts with a generator. I looked for a generator here and here. I think those are the two closest spawn points for a generator. Alright, I need to make some bone beads. Do some working out. Look how hot you got. Now you go back and you sit. Eat a little fish salad. That's right, this fish is stale. You need to be eating whenever you can eat. 11:25. Just gotta break into the airport. There's tons there. Generators or zombies?
Put your
Never
hands together, and
seen
I'll
a
mark us with
blizzard
special
before.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I feel like I too have not seen that many blizzards. It's a rare sight, but so atmospheric. Green Gremlin, thank you for the 2 months. Go ahead and pick a color. We need purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Take a pick. I need more leather strips. Unbundle that stack of leather. What do I need? More twine now? I'll keep saying it. Tailoring and carving level very well together. If you have bones, if you have access to bones and you're trying to level tailoring and carving, or say you just want to level carving, look at some of the bone tailoring recipes, because you'll get some extra XP. Don't have bones, you're boneless. I'm so sorry. Sucks to be sucks to be you. Oh, is it going away? Might try to fish. Weather's so good. Do I want to try and fish? I mean, I guess that would be a super helpful thing to do since I'm already here. And it does seem like we could fish. Time is good, temperature is bad, weather is unknown, wind is unknown. Is that green start over some items a mod? Green star. No. That's from having favorited crafting recipes. Any item that's used in that crafting recipe will get the green star next to it. It's a little annoying because it's like I have like carving a bat favorited. So every possible knife is going to be starred for me. But you know, you kind of get used to it. I do think it's helpful. Alright. Can I reach out there? Overcast a little. Alright, but still surrounded by ripples, so let's see if this works. Green gremlin once purple, it shall be done. Trying to bait the game into giving me a fish while my hands are not where they should be. Green gremlin, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Ooh, jump scaring me right now. Give me a big fish. Give me a big fish. Give me any fish, actually. Any fish at all. Lowering my standards. This was the game being like, wait a minute, it should be winter. All right, you can see the issues with this house over here. Indie Stone, put flooring on this side of the roof so we have it covered from snow over here. And then they forgot to do it for this part of the roof right there. So we've got snow coming through the overhang. And out the side we have snow. That's why I kind of want to put like a little plank path here. Just so that when it's winter time, you don't see that like bright green grass poking through. This is awful. Can we get a fish, please? I've been here like 2 hours. You looked on medical in the crafting menu. You can't make alcohol wipes anymore. I didn't know you ever could make alcohol wipes. What was the crafting recipe? Or were you asking about just disinfected rags? You can still make disinfected rags with hot water, boiling hot water. You can probably make alcohol disinfected rags still. I haven't tried that, but I would assume that's still in the menu. All right, I'm going to assume I cast wrong, and we're just going to try to recast at this point, since it's been 2 hours of nothing. All right, do I still have bait? One fish, please. That sounds like a mod. I don't ever remember being able to make alcohol wipes. Oh, it is a mod? Are you playing with mods, Odie? Because, yeah, that does sound like a mod. But disinfectant wipes don't give you anything extra that a disinfected rag or a disinfected bandage won't give you. So just you can just boil water and then disinfect a bunch of bandages and rags at once, and they will be all you need to prevent infection on an injury. You can use alcohol on cotton balls to make a type of wipe. Is that a mod, David? Do you know what mod it is? Is that the one you're thinking about, Odie? I can't believe. No nibbles, no fish, no nothing. I'll wait. Oh. Alright, splashing. Good sign. No fighting, though. Bad sign. Oh, right at the end, it went a little into the red. $23 centimeter. Wow, I have 2 pieces of fish left. I'm gonna prep a bunch of salads. This will make the fish last just a little bit longer. Three pieces of fish in each, otherwise we'll start getting a unhappiness penalty from it. Getting everything I need to wash. All right, wash yourself. And then wash all of the clothing. Right? It's probably a little early, but I think that's fine. You can wake up early and just start your run out. I'll check the rabbits too. Maybe now that the blizzard's ended, they'll be cold. Sick and cold. Who gave birth during the storm? Which 2? Maybe 2 rabbits gave birth during the storm? I had like 36 and now I have 51 rabbits. Oh my god, I need to kill some of you. Oh, wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 babies. Time to cull the week. All right. So, looking at the swamp females, looking at the smallest ones first. I don't think they need their moms anymore. I think they'll grow up just fine without a mom. Right, you're still pregnant. You're still pregnant. You're still pregnant. This one gets to live. You had 7 babies and you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Yeah, you get a live 7 baby rabbit. All right. I don't know if how many offspring they have is genetic, but that's something I'm paying attention to as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had 5 babies, 7 kg. All right, you. I guess I'll find out too if I kill you. If I kill you... If I kill you, will you die? If I kill you and take you away now, are your babies going to die? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I keep forgetting that I've moved my grindstone inside. Too dark, and if I pull out a flashlight, I'll drop the rabbit. Alright, never mind. Can't get you underweight. Douse cotton balls in alcohol to make a kind of medicated wipe, yeah. Still not as good as just disinfecting a rag, though. Until they enhance medical, this is not necessary. This, I would say, is a waste of alcohol. Yeah, it takes the exact same amount to disinfect a rag. You're much better off disinfecting the rag. TV, no sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Rabbits are getting busy. I know. That's 7 kg rabbit is definitely coming with me. Maybe the one that had, I don't know. I might just bring 7 kg rabbit and eventually all of her offspring. We'll see what giant rabbits we get. Do the rabbits won't use the hutch. It's only the chickens and turkeys. But I'll probably just put them into the hutch area. And then all the pain is exercise fatigue from the other day. I'm bringing this rabbit with me and I'm waiting to kill it to the last minute so that its meat lasts for longer. Watch it be like one of those failed chances where I go to butcher it and I get like 1 piece of meat back. Carried it all the way here. All the way out, over encumbered. Could have just butchered it at home. Seen the 1 piece of meat moved on. I'm glad it was only a 1-day blizzard. Get right back into the action. You'll need water. I have a water bottle for you right now. And it's snow all around. Oh, I'm hoping if I get to tailoring 4, I will unlock the recipe for long johns. That's one of the things I want to get. There's also a bunch more bone armor I can make at level 4. Gotta make a full bone armor set. What up, Corvo? Are the cats being as mischievous as usual? No, actually. They're being surprisingly quiet right now. It's a little bit bad weather where I live right now, so that always calms them down. I know, I jinxed it. They were really noisy yesterday, and I think yesterday was beautiful. Maybe they sensed that today was going to be a stormy, awful day, and they've just been catnapping through most of it. All right, made it here. 7 a.m. That's good time. We'll still have plenty of time to run all the way out there. I'll also probably grab some grass to feed her. Have the tiny fish to eat. I want to leave my jacket here, mainly because I just don't want my jacket to get ripped up when I'm moving around. I need to make a new handle for this. Oh, carve medium handle. That's what to say. Nothing? Alright, I hope you can eat off the floor. Alright, keeping a bunny like this inside is pretty dangerous because I could trip over the bunny. But I don't need to eat it right now. So I just want to eat it tomorrow. You get to live one more day, bunny. Drink your water. All right, 81 and rising. Let's get out there. Get back to work at McCoy's. Hello, zombie. How's the progress to the lake house? Excellent. I maybe need...
Little pig, let me in.
300-ish more kills. Now, I just had a blizzard, and blizzards always rustle up the zombies. So it might be more than the anticipated 300 now. How many are in the trees? All of them. All of them. Big retro sunglasses. Let me have those. Anything in your fanny pack? No. look like there are any more zombies. Off we go. Off on adventure. Today's the day? I don't think so. I can't kill 300 zombies in a day. Not yet. I've had a 200 plus kill day, but especially in this environment where I have to spend hours just running out there, I need to be able to, like, to have a 300 plus day, I need to be, like, have zombies on my doorstep, basically. Wake up, head out, start killing zombies. Have my weapons prepped the day before. Have my food prepped, you know, basically ready to go. And then all I do is kill. These forest zombies are asking to be investigated. I'm wondering if it's just the blob leaking. Thought I killed all the zombies out there. I sure did try. Multiple whistles in that area. But zombies are migrating. And so that means zombies will go from one densely populated section of a cell to a less densely populated section of the same cell. Also, zombies will cross cell borders to repopulate an emptied out cell. So, until I've truly killed, like, hundreds of thousands of zombies, I just need to expect a little bit of wandering refill zombies. And even after I've killed hundreds of thousands, we still have to be prepared for the one zombie, the one lone zombie that didn't hear your car, didn't hear your whistle, didn't hear you scream. It was just waiting in that one bathroom for you, waiting at the top of the stairs, waiting right around the corner. Waiting in the middle of the road. You're right, this game is better without zombie music. I like the music, but when you play 16x, I feel like whatever the code is that triggers the super dramatic, like, battle for your life music, that just happens all the time on 16x because you're almost always around a couple of zombies. I do think, I mean, it's a little bit easier because you have nothing interfering with your audio cues. When is the last time you got a zombie at the house? The lake house? Still haven't had a zombie at the lake house. I did pass a couple of zombies in the woods here. I mean, this area has so few zombies naturally. The closest place to it that would have zombies is right here. And that's been... That I found some zombies in it after the house alarm. So the house alarm reached out to at least over here. But there's just really not like a place for zombies to show up to this cell from. They'd have to cross like over here and start showing up on the road before I would expect to see them there. Not saying that it's not possible though, because it's PZ and impossible things happen. That's a clip of a zombie being outside a building, banging on a window, and then that zombie somehow phased through the window without breaking it, got inside the building, immediately turned around and started trying to break out of said building. Seen the impossible happen in PZ. Zomboid is better without music because at its heart, it's a role-play game. It is so atmospheric. I do like it. I think the game I like most with music is Minecraft. I love Minecraft music. But you don't have a lot of audio. Like, you have a little bit of audio noises, like environmental audio noises in Minecraft, but you get a lot of villagers going, hmm. And you get, of course, your giant animal farms. So it's a lot of animal noises. So you're like, please, give me the music. Give me those sweet, sweet musical drops. I guess my stone... No, my stone will still be there. The go in here. Fallout and New Vegas music is best. Are we talking about the radio music, or are we talking about like just the general game music? I think I play Fallout with music turned off too. Radio mostly. Three Dog. Listen to Three Dog Radio. Alright, my stone is gone, but my log pile is here. Alright. Have a rest. You're still gaining weight, which is good. Watching the search radius go up. Alright, it stopped at 53.5 and now it's decreasing. That's because the sun, I believe, is setting. But I think we're fully rested. Bob says, I'm a heretic. I always turn music off on all games. I'd rather just listen to something else always. Even when the music is awesome, like Doom or Dark Souls. Yeah, Mr. Toast is a big always turning the music off for full immersion, and I think that's where I started picking it up. Although I'm also used to playing a lot of handheld games with absolutely no audio. Because I would mainly play them in the car on road trips. So when people are playing like Pokemon and I can hear the Pokemon music, I'm like, stop it. Mute that shit. I don't want to hear your 8-bit radio. And Pokemon music isn't even bad. It's just a conditioned response I've created within myself. No music. All right, looking good. No zombies on the path, no rustling. All right, I think I saw one over there in the trees, and I definitely saw one over here. I brought a... Yes, I did. Let's get that on your back right away. Okay, zombie over there. Don't like that tree. That's why I'm being so hesitant over here. Don't like that tree. Not entirely convinced there aren't zombies that would attack me from that direction. All right. Let's go back into the compound. I just feel like the compound is a little bit easier to fight in. Wider space. I'm just gonna let the zombies come to me. Ooh, okay, no hanging out by the rock. Those are some pretty good jump scares. Stand on top of your pile. I like this spot too because then the house is lowered. I hear more zombies. doing any shouting yet. Nothing? Nothing in the mailbox? Doubt there's anything in here. No eggs. I mean, is this it? Is this it? Got a rain barrel set up out here already. I guess this didn't get filled up by the blizzard. Oh, no. The beautiful front windows. You just had to go through, huh? You couldn't go around. You just had to go through. Ooh, a little gate over here. Oh, these things are always locked. For what? For why? Why can't I unlock that door? Got a well. This should be clean water, right? Yes, it is clean, drinkable water. Do wells run out of water? Alright, house alarm? Alright, no house alarm. Oh, look! This is that old school, like, anvil thing they showed us. There's a lot of unique things that you can't get anywhere else here. Like, this thing. But this is what's important. Say, why I'm clicking all around you. Why can I open you? Let's see. What can I smelt? Still no trowels. I can smell. Oh, bread knives are steel. Okay, bread knives are steel. Kitchen knife blade can be smelted for steel. Interesting. Freshly pushed into McCoy's. I know. I'm here. And we're lucky, so no house alarm on this thing. I mean, that room looks clear. No house alarm here. All right, let's check the final building. And no house alarm here, so I am essentially home free. Oh, I hear a zombie. Where'd that zombie go? Okay, good to know. That's vaultable right there. We're here. Oh my gosh. All right, let's be careful. But is it really cleared?
Great work, Claire.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 500 bits. No dying.
Oh,
No.
dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Level 18.
Great work, Claire.
Thank you so much, Clam Chewy. 4 strength, 4 stam,
I
leather
just think
belt.
they're neat.
4 strength, 4 stam, level McCoys. Yes. All right, there could very much still be zombies in here. I'm the proud owner of a bonsai tree. Oh, lighter. Matches, okay. There's the generator. Sponge and a dish towel. Twine and a men's health magazine. A bathroom closet. Little laundry area. Ooh, front doors are intact. Nice. Paper, some paper clips, if I need them for fishing. Got lockers. It's in this dark, scary room. Got a kitchen over here. Screwdriver. Rotten melted ice cream. So many freezers. Way too many freezers. If I get a generator going, I need to remember. Remove some of those freezers. Okay, a bunch of empty glass bottles. It's getting dark soon. Uh-oh.
Little pig, let me in.
I heard zombie noise. I heard zombie noise upstairs, so I'm going to jump out of there since it's already pretty late. I'm going to do some shouting.
Hey!
Definitely heard a zombie upstairs. Could be trapped, I don't know. We'll see if that zombie works it, or some of those zombies work their way out. Or at the very least, I want to come back when I have lots of daylight. We're here. He's vibing inside, waiting. I have done very little indoor fighting. I feel very rusty. Not something I really want to do. Gosh, and look at all the fishing I'll be able to do here. Was it you? All right, bread knives are smeltable. Let's drop it. Right, more zombies stop showing up because it's a little dark. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go. Zombies will be here tomorrow. I need to get home tonight. Can I smelt jewelry now? Probably. Smelt it and potentially cast it into some useful stuff. Alright, I think you already refilled everything, so I want you to wash your weapons, wash your container, wash yourself. Alright, now wash all of your clothing. Now we just gotta run home and come back out here. We might be sleeping here. Might be sleeping here tomorrow. Smelt it and dealt it. The odor of success. I didn't realize bread knives were steel. Time to make a gold metal bat. The heaviest, yet easily bent and dented and broken bat of all time. So much room for activities. That's your... I hope you're thankful. That was just like 67 more zombies, so... We'll see. I mean, I do need to shout. Shout and clear more, because I know there are more zombies in the area. Then we'll need to... Gosh, we'll need to barricade all the windows. I'll need to make a ton of nails. I need to get some of my blacksmithing stuff from the lake house and bring it over here. I should probably just smith some extras. Smith two smithing hammers and smith 2 things of tongs and smith some heading tools, and I think that should be good. Carry that all out here, and then I'm just gonna be chopping trees, clearing the area. The zombies on the other side of the lake, yes. I mean, I think I'm gonna immediately just start removing some of the overgrowth, and that'll make a decent amount of noise. So that should work as me shouting. Just every so often, chop down a tree or 2. Shame we can't craft hand carts yet, I know. Get some Valheim style carts going. Wheelbarrows OP. The thing is, in Project, like, would you be able to immediately exit the wheelbarrow animation? Because imagine you kind of get, like, locked into the animation of, like, pushing the wheelbarrow. Then a zombie sneaks up on you. Is it going to be as bad as dragging zombie corpses where you can't, like, fast drop it? You kind of have to slowly, gently place the zombie on the ground. If you stopped abruptly, it spills its contents. I mean, that's a worthy trade to not die to a zombie. Will I build walls around the base? Probably not. I do plan on fortifying the kind of natural wall of water that's around the base. I want to try to build a road out this way. And then it's not visible, but water continues all the way to here. So I'll probably just focus on barricading the breaks in the water. Is moving corpses really bad now? I haven't done too much with it, but it was... Here, let's... It was pretty awful. So this is me beginning to pick up the corpse. This is how fast I can move with the corpse. It's pretty slow. I'm also getting really exerted. just moving the body around a little bit. And this is how quickly I can put down the body. So if a zombie is approaching you while you're doing any of that, you're kind of fucked. Because you're slow and you drop the body slowly. Here, I haven't tried just defaulting into combat stance. Maybe combat stance would force you out of it. Right clicking. No. So yeah, I don't move corpses at all. I would maybe move a corpse out of like a room I wanted to be in, out of the indoor area, but outside corpses just stay where they are. When I do my rat world and I keep playing and I try to recover my corpses, what am I gonna do? I can't transport corpses anymore. What can we, I guess, I think you can build a coffin? Right, you can build a coffin. Is that what I'm supposed to do for corpses? Throw them in a coffin and then I can turn the coffin into an item? Item I can move into a car? You know what? I'm tired and exhausted. I do not want to fight you right now. No more rat graveyards. I mean, it'll be kind of like a bury them where you kill them type of thing. Or I have to bait my zombie into following me for a very long time. Pied Piper your zombie corpse halfway across the map.
Because I'm the rat mom.
But we're going to be starting a crafting phase. I'm going to work on carpentry. I'm going to work on metalworking.
Bad boy, I resent that.
Then we'll work on anything in between.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you
Can I pet that dog?
It's a shame we can't exit out of the corpse dragging animations faster, and it's a shame that they're as painful as they are. Because, yes, it's like, I'm not ever going to interact with any of those cool animations, really. That I'm sure someone worked super hard on. It's like, no, that's too painful. Too many negatives. Not enough positives. I'll just wait the 5 to 9 days it takes for the corpse to decay. Faster if I press shift to drop them. Alright. That was me holding shift. That's me not holding shift. I don't know. Holding shift again. Maybe it's a little faster. Maybe. Like one, maybe? I don't know. They look very similar. Either way, it doesn't feel safe. I'll say that. I just wondered if the rabbit was gonna make noise to alert zombies that I'm hanging out over here. How are you doing? Well fed, not thirsty. Maybe with strength level? I'm pretty up there in strength. I am strength level 7, so definitely not maxed out, but in PZ terms, a pretty strong character. So I just don't know. I just don't think it's easy or safe to move corpses in any way right now. Gosh, it took a long time to get home. Alright. Sleep. Oh, fog day weather. Stop thwarting my progress. That's literally the main thing that's been holding me back now. Stupid weather. Oh, ate a little bit of stale salad, and now we're so sad. Throw some seasoning on that next salad. It's sitting on its little grass pile. That's so sweet. Hope you're enjoying your last meal, rabbit. Thanks for hanging out with me. Using my telekinesis to kill you from far away.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh, and what a glorious rabbit this is. 1 prime, 2 average, 3 poor. So many calories on this rabbit. Ooh. So many calories, I forgot about this fish I'm supposed to be... Oh, it's still fresh! Alright, I'll cook you up too. You're just a little baby fish. Got our food ready to go. I mean, do I even really need to refill your water? I feel like I can just refill it out there. Alright, I'm taking a break. I've got to get something to eat. I'm so hungry. When I come back, you know... How bad is this fog? I think I'm gonna head to McCoy's anyway. If it's this bad of fog, I'll just kind of chop trees on the outside. This is pretty bad fog, but it might clear up. It might clear up by the afternoon. So, time for you to get your predictions in. How many sticks? It's been 1 all day today, so 2 stick is overdue for a victory. But I don't know. I have a new theory that the nicer your fireplace, the less of a break chance you get. But that could just be all placebo. I hear cat. Blessed by the cat. She knows I'm about to go on break. Alright. Get the BRB. Get DJ Zomtoast. Say goodbye to me. I'm gonna play you some music over here on Twitch. And I'll drop you the playlist on YouTube. Alright. See you in a little bit. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Let's get to it. McCoy's isn't gonna clear itself. BRB, where are you? Alright, no more cat. So we'll go back to our regular camera position. Alright, are you ready? Are y'all ready?
Little pig, let me in.
1 stick, 2 stick, yes stick, blue stick. What's it gonna be? It's 1 stick. It's 1 stick. It's been 1 stick every time. That's why I changed it. I don't know. I had a day where we had like broken stick after broken stick after broken stick, and then it's just been 1 sticks recently. All right, I've got fish. I've got rabbit. I want to carve that branch into a medium handle. Do you get nervous for me when I'm in my little camp spot and I leave the, leave the door essentially open? I'm nervous for me. I'm always like, today's the day a zombie's gonna creep out and actually get me. Alright. I want to disassemble. Yes. And then I want to assemble. And then do I not get get a broken handle out of that? All right, so a little bit of loss. A little bit of loss of wood there, but not really bad. There goes your 25K. Easy come, easy go. At least milk money falls from the sky if you stay in the right spot. Right, we've had the blizzard and now we have whiteout fog. I am persevering though. We are continuing down this way. Weight is looking good. 81. Rising. Happy with where the weight's at right now. I always feel bad running with a knife out. It's like, that's just not right. We can't run with a knife out. We're gonna trip and then stab ourselves. Because of that fear you have about not replacing the box, you have started using a 2-tile wide table and just using the rotate option to move it in and out of position without picking it up. So I could do that with a table. I prefer boxes though. Because I've set it up so that every area is an exit, essentially. Also, if table gets broken, it'll break both sides versus box will only break one side. But about a table rotation can be nice. If you press tab after picking up, you can cycle to the place option. Watch over here. So, in pick up. So say I would have picked up my piece of furniture, then I can press tab and I can quickly drop it or place it. And boxes aren't super heavy either, so I'm not worried about being over encumbered when picking it up. It's just one of those things I think about. Just one of those things. Oh, I hear Cat. Cat came back. You just wanted to eat on camera, didn't you? Yes, stick. 1. Alright, still foggy at 12. Is it getting better? No, still minus 51 visibility. Just remember to soundbite. I need to get, I like turtles. Need to get the I like turtles soundbite. Alright, it could stay foggy all day. If that's the case, I'll just chop trees. I'm hoping the fog clears, though. We will see. I could do burpees, too. Just a little working out. Are we in the moving process? No. Still in the clearing process. I haven't cleared the main building of zombies, and I don't know if I'll be able to do any fighting today, honestly. This fog is just hanging around all day, is what it seems like. But I still wanted to go out here, even if all I can do is chop trees. It's that or, you know, sit at home. Twiddle my thumbs. That's really the only thing that's been delaying our progress. The blizzard and now this. All right, almost there. Then I'll just start chopping trees. Oh, the moving process. I mean, I'm not going to move everything, right? Like, what would I really want to bring with me? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, I think eventually I want to bring all of my magazines over to my base. I have a lot of metal at the other base, but I don't think it's necessary to move it. Should bring some twine, should bring some rope. Should bring my bags of sand. Like, I started with nothing, so almost everything I can get again. I did say I'd want to bring copies of all of my blacksmithing tools. Yeah, I'll bring some of my rabbits. Gosh, where on front, please? Here's your water bottle. Here's some food. Resting through the muscle strain. Also kind of seeing if any zombies show up due to our chopping. Sand, you have a beach in your base? I don't know if I want to destroy... You're gonna... You probably know this already about me, Pranabob, but you know I don't want to destroy the sand that I have to look at every day. Oh, and that's right. I need sand for like the crucible. Extra crucibles. I don't need sand for cement or anything. We can get through that with 50 pieces of clay. All these trees are just gonna be future charcoal for my smithing needs. I guess the coke. I made some coke accidentally. Well, intentionally, I didn't know there were... Intentionally, I made the coke because accidentally I didn't check to see if there were other fuel options. So I should bring the coke because that's only useful for steel smelting. Right, absolutely brutal. Fog is just now kind of clearing at 5:30. Really bad muscle strain. How are you able to carry all of that rabbits? I won't carry all of them. I will only carry the best ones. You? I'm not going along. I'm not going along the water's edge trying to get you. Is home base the McCoy mansion? It will be. It's not ready yet. Still clearing. I should save things like belts and the like. Probably not one tapping with the amount of muscle strain we have. I don't know what I can smelt. I'm mainly focused, or what metal pieces I can do anything with. I'm mainly focusing on like solid pieces of metal. Also getting out the leather belts, because leather is a super important crafting material. Right, 2 hits right now. It's not so bad. A fork. Oh, happy day, a fork. Leather belts. Nail I lost from a broken bat. These zombie corpses might be disappearing soon, so if I don't check them now, it might be too late to check them tomorrow. And once all the zombies are gone, no more easy leather, denim, or ripped fabric. Starting to collect watches now in anticipation of maybe getting that generator working one of these days. Although that's such a big base to power. You're wearing a belt with your overalls? Steak knife? Still don't know if that's smeltable. Oh, there's a missing nail. Leather jacket. Bread knife. Oh, you were asking what's the difference between a bread knife and a butter knife in game? One's bigger. I mean, one's bigger and used for cutting bread with a wooden handle. The other one is just a small, like, utensil that you would eat with every day. Their icons look the same, but their models are different. They're 3D models. Their icons do look very similar. There's steak knife. Jacket on the ground. Did I manage to clear all the zombies? No. Most of the zombies, I think yes. Alright, refilled. Alright, can I walk through this? Ooh, we can walk through that. It's too bad I haven't found a key on any of these zombies yet. It would be nice to be able to lock doors. Oh my gosh. Chewing tobacco. That's my first find of that. My gosh, kitchen tongs. Kitchen tongs in the grill. I've cleared the downstairs. I have not cleared the upstairs. We can hear there's a zombie somewhere.
Hey.
I wanted to be able to walk. Yeah, walk around that. It's pretty, seems pretty safe. Upstairs definitely has a zombie in it, so I want to explore the upstairs when I have more light, you know? Not going in there with a flashlight right now, putting myself at a disadvantage. Whistle? No.
Hey.
That zombie's stuck wherever it is. It's stuck and it's banging on something.
Hey.
Right. We washed, we refilled our water bottles with sweet purified water. Tomorrow might be the last day. Or tomorrow might be the day we sleep here. Let's hope. Fingers crossed we're almost ready. The inside of that lodge is a little wacky. It is. The inside of that lodge is a little maze-like. But we'll get it all situated. We'll make fine work of it. Whistle. I feel like if I fear the whistle, I feel like the whistle will overpull. And then I'll just be clearing maybe 100 more zombies. But I feel like I could sleep there tomorrow and it would be a pretty safe sleep. And then I could wake up and maybe have a full day of clearing. I'll be chopping, oh gosh, chopping so many trees. Sledgehammer that into an open floor plan. Not an open floor plan, but I like rooms. I like different rooms for different, you know, sections. But it is, especially in the dark, because it'll be complete darkness in there. I need to learn the layout in the daytime. And then I do have a generator there. I need a hose, though. I found one car at Dixie with gas. I need a hose to siphon it. Well, number one, I need to clear the blob at Dixie, and then I need a hose to siphon the gas. I don't have that yet. You heard if you kill a zombie inside of a building, it's more likely to drop keys. That's how it used to work in Build 41. You could force spawn keys by killing zombies inside the building you want a key for. Build 42 changed all that. You can't force spawn keys anymore. I miss it. It's one of the things I miss from Build 41. What up, William? I would like to know where I can start watching this run of yours, on which playlist, if someone could translate it into Portuguese. I don't understand.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I did it. I did it. I got it for you. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, that's supposed to be Turtle 9. Turtle 9. I feel like that put everything together without a space, so that link won't work. There we go. That one in the trash. That one's the right one. Turtle 9 starts stream 4. 54 episodes. This is Turtle's 50th stream. 58-ish. We'll just round up. 58-ish hour streams. Gosh, does that make us 400 hours? 400 hours in this singular save file? Better not die. Too many good things are happening to us. Better smash that like button, William. Better smash that like button. A hand-delivered playlist straight to you.
Won't you die?
What up, Kendachi? believe that's from Hi Brazil. It's old. I mean, it happened. It worked in build 41. So it used to be. It used to be. That's the trouble with PZ. You hear like someone learns. You, a streamer, learned something. Sometimes just by doing it. I used to kill zombies in. Here, let me show you on the map real quick. See how there's one like guaranteed open storage locker? This is where I would use that spawn in keys trick the most. And Hi Brazil plays a lot of build 41, so still could be using that trick effectively. In build 42 though, I think it's been completely removed because they changed how keys work. Mr. Atomic Duck has like a video on it. But I used to build 41, lure zombies into these open storage rooms, kill zombies only in here until I got a key, and then boom, 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 boom. They're all open. $400 days, approximately 400 hours. I mean, I'm a little over 400 days, right? Yeah, I'm closer to 500 days. But we get a fast forward a lot of time. Fast forward time, sleep through the night. The basics. You went out to play a bit of pinball and put up your best score on Godzilla? Sure plays a mean pinball. Was there a Crispy the Corn redirect? Maybe. I could have missed a redirect when I was on break. It's not a good store. Like YouTube? Oh, YouTube. You could spend a little more time and money on the streaming part of your platform. That would be great. And no, Monk Nomad, I didn't take Keen Hearing or Organized. I would recommend taking Keen Hearing. I think I was over-reliant on it. And I wanted to force myself into practicing good habits, good combat habits of, you know, walking around and looking while I fought. And so I didn't take it, and I sure do miss it. Miss it every time I have to sit down. Have to panic spin, you know? Keen Hearing is really not needed. I mean, it's not. It's not, but it's... I like it the same way. I mean, it's just a little extra safety, and it's a trait that gives you a really nice permanent boost. But no, it's not essential. I mean, I don't think there are any essential traits. I mean, you can definitely play PZ traitless, right? You can play it unemployed and then not take anything. Cat's Eyes is maybe the most essential. Cat's Eyes, Dexterous. Yeah, my top 3 traits are Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, and Wakeful. Yeah, I was going to say, I say no traits, but Cat's Eyes might be the trait. The trait I have to have every time I play. But Keen Hearing's a nice permanent boost. I might, if I was going to rebuild this character kind of using the same template, I would definitely try to squeeze in keen hearing. Took a screenshot, thanks. Okay, number one, don't take Fear of Blood. If you're trying to redo this build, don't take Fear of Blood, take Prone to Illness. Fear of Blood is a mistake. Fear of Blood is my biggest mistake in this build. Don't take it. You have to bathe every single night. And if you're doing normalish gameplay, that's fine. If you're doing the rat race, that is just another annoying thing you have to constantly do all the time. And it really limits you on where you can go and how you plan your approaches, because you have to wash yourself or bring enough clothes, and then you still have to wash your character. Oh, it's the worst. I wish I had taken Prone to Illness.
Let me in.
Prone to Illness would have been way better. It would have saved me trouble. Right, we're here. It's 1:40. Ooh, you've got muscle strain from working out. Quick shove some black sage into your mouth so you can go to sleep. We need minor pain. There we go. There we go. Sleep right now. See how it all just ticked red? I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. High Thirst? Yes. I haven't taken New High Thirst at all. New High Thirst just in no way seems worth it. It's more pain, less points. All right, 82 in Rising. That's fine. You can still gain some weight. All right. You do have a backup baseball bat, correct? Yes. All right. Today is maybe the day. Good weather. Clear skies. Let's get straight into it. You know what? I'm even going to remove your pants so we can run a little bit faster. High Thirst is easy to manage. You just add an extra water bottle to your main inventory. Yes. But for 1 point, like, it's very rarely I need one more point, you know? I guess if you really needed one more point, it's not the worst thing to take. But most of the time I need like 2 more points. Or I'll just swap a 2-point negative for a 3-point negative. That's the day you've been waiting for. It's almost here. What do I think about Fast Learner? Fast Learner would be amazing. On these low loot settings, If you're doing normal apocalypse loot, I think you should be able to get enough books that fast learner... I mean, it would still be good even if you had a lot of books, but it's less needed because you have other ways to compensate. What is today the day for? All right, hopefully Turtle 9 will sleep at McCoy's tonight. McCoy's Estates, north of Muldra, or northwest of Muldra. All the crafting stations, gardening room, animal, farmland area. Just ready to go. A very defensible area. All of the crafting stations. I'm so close. So close I can almost taste it. Release my inhibition. Feel the rain on my skin. There's one zombie living upstairs. And the last 2 nights... Well, the first night, I cleared everything, and I heard one more zombie, so I was like, all right, we're not going to do it because I have no daylight, and it's going to be super dark upstairs. And I'm going to have to use a weapon. I won't be able... I need a flashlight out, so I won't be able to use my baseball bat. And then the next day was a really thick fog day until, like, 5 in the evening, so we didn't go to check out upstairs either. But now it's a beautiful day, and we are going to try to go upstairs right away. Zombies in the attic, classic. Just looked up McCoy Estate, awesome. Yeah, it's right over here. How'd they build this giant ass house without a real road? How'd they get all that heavy duty machinery back there? You don't take keen hearing because you already can't hear most of the game since you're watching me stream? All right, you might, Chris. Okay, so this is how keen hearing works. It does increase audio, but this is what you want keen hearing for. Zombies that are 3 tiles behind you, maybe even a little more, will appear to your character. You get actual eyes in the back of your head, and you have more awareness, more visual awareness behind your character thanks to keen hearing. That's what it's good for. The extra sound that it might give you is that's just it. It's extra. You want the visual awareness, because that's what will maybe save your life when you're, you know, sitting on the ground or whatever. And all of a sudden you get a little bit more of a heads up. Or if you're fighting zombies like this and you're just walking backwards and swinging and swinging and swinging. I don't want to keep swinging because it'll... Even swings that don't hit zombies tire us out. So that's what keen hearing is for. The eyeballs in the back of your head. Conversely, hard of hearing does reduce noise, but it doesn't reduce your awareness behind you. At least not when Retinaru tested it, and I think it still works that way. So poor hearing, if you need extra points and you weren't already planning on taking keen hearing, poor hearing may not be that bad for you. That's all I'm trying to say. The porn hearing. I can hear the porn. Wait, what? That's a trait I want to get. I want to get it. Porn hearing lets you sense any hottie Z with around you. Any dad's VHS tape. That's right, corn. But yeah. Not sure if those have changed a significant amount, but I know Retinaru did a bunch of testing and he still has the videos up on his YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Right, we're almost there. It takes all day to run out here. Commute is murder. It is. But one day I'll be level 10 sprinting and it'll be a little bit better. It'll be a little bit better. Man, and I really want to find a pair of better sneakers. I've been getting a lot of like new boots off of my mint condition clothing zombies, but no new sneakers in a while. I wish I had saved more sneakers because sneakers have become my default wear because I do so much running and I want all the movement speed I can get. All right, but we're here, so I guess it's time to put your pants back on. Right, eat your salad. Let's have you rest up. I entered at the wrong area. I see my chopped logs over here. I know where I'm supposed to be. Gosh, everything about this was pretty easy. Finding this little inland path here. I thought I'd have to walk through like trees like that, just like straight clumps of trees. We found the little path. We fought zombies on the little path. Sucking on Chili Dogs plays a deaf character. If you want to check him out, that's cool. Deaf characters are pretty scary in Project Zomboid because there's no way to tell if you triggered a house alarm. Except for, I guess, eventually a shit ton of zombies showing up. And that is normally not the way you want to find out you triggered a house alarm. Alright, so this is like a little dirt road right here. Little dirt trail. And there's... Alright, I think the water opening that I walked through... This isn't a little... Okay, that's a teeny tiny little land bridge right here. But definitely not enough to get a car. So basically where I've marked on the map, the trail I came in on is the trail or will be the makings of a road. Because there isn't another good crossing point to the north from here. Oh, and then one of the disappointing things is all the crops out here cannot be harvested. They say they're dead, even though they don't look dead. Any of you have a key? Got a key on any of you? I would love to be able to lock doors and repair and lock doors. Allison! I might sleep here. Tonight might be the night that I can sleep here. Or I really don't want to die. That's what just keeps happening. The more I live in the rat race, the more I fear death. The more I'm like, I don't know if I could start back over from scratch. Alright, I'm going upstairs. I think this would be the best way to approach the upstairs. A lovely little kitchen. Soy sauce. We've got a little mini fridge. So many fridges. One little generator for all these electrical. Ooh, we've got the antique oven here. Nothing in the trash can. Okay, must be upstairs. Must be the floor up. Oh, beautiful lamp. Beautiful lamp. Okay, we got a zombie downstairs. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that. And why were you destroying the furniture? What did the furniture ever do to you, zombie? What did the furniture do to you? Smells like human. Must destroy. A lighter and BBQ tongs.
Hey!
Yes, right by the well. Yes, right by the clean drinking water. Got more special McCoy gates that don't swing through the middle. Right, kitchen knife. Shotgun with 5 rounds in it. Hello. Where is that coming from there? It must be a door. Oh. All zombies. Right. Maybe there are 2 zombies upstairs. It sounds like there's noise coming from over here and over there. No book. Right. Up I go. Okay, really don't like this at all. Okay, no zombie in here. We got a zombie on this door right there. God, this upstairs area. Alright, that broke. Fantastic. Okay, 1 bedroom cleared. So dark. We've got a bathroom. Alright, I should be able to vault this. Oh. Bunch of zombies waiting outside. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, be careful. Careful running near those things. Oh my goodness. Alright, where'd your friend go? It's getting dark again. Right. Alright. I mean, is this it? So many matches here. Oh, it definitely does not feel safe or secure. But also is weird walking like underneath a staircase. But here we are. McCoy's seemingly cleared. Oh my goodness. A claw hammer and pliers? I think I might need both of those things for metalworking. Well, I haven't had a claw hammer, so that's a new tool. And the pliers for metalworking? I feel like I still hear banging. Where am I hearing knocking from? This door? Is it this door? Yes, it's that thing. It's not shaking. All right, what side? All right, not this side. Must be the other side. That door, unfortunately, does not open. This is how you would enter if you were taking the long, windy dirt path. This is where it comes from. Good old zombie. I love this gate, Indie Stone. Why must I destroy it? Alright, I haven't used a water pump yet. What's that like? Water pumps are... clean water, right? Yeah, clean. Drink. Fill your empty canteen. All right, well, I guess let's start clearing some. They'll make a little bit of noise. getting rid of all the bushes, anything that would, you know, grow and eventually slow movement. All that has to go. But maybe I'll even take some of you with me just in case it gets super cold and I have to use the antique oven. Get some fuel for it. 1.4 years, almost 1.5. Up, shalom, Abba. That's dedication. Oh, it's been a lot of work getting out here. How long have I been playing PZ for? So I have 5,000 hours. I bought PZ when it first came out, and I had a lot of fun with it, but there wasn't enough there at the beginning to really hold my interest. And then around the build 40 update, they added in like items with 3D models, and that's what hooked me, because I was like, oh, you mean I can, you know, carefully decorate with all the wonderful items I collect from the whole wide world? Yes, I'm in. Oh.
Put your hands together, and
I
I'll
have to
mark
kill
us with
those
a
two
special
zombies.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Baba Thunder. You with the 2-year diamond, the diamond lap. All right, what color? Joining the 2-year ranks. Pick your base color.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Purple,
sign.
yellow,
It's a
pink,
symbol of our
dark pink,
friendship.
blue, dark blue, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Any color. Pick a color. Mayufi, thank you for the gifted. Marking them with a special sign. Mario Bikes. Blue, please. Go for blue. Go for blue. All right. We have you. You. Oh my gosh. You broke the door. I literally came right out here. Oh well. I guess it's good that you finally broke it. So long story. Started playing when build 40, started getting back into it when build 40 came out. Started really getting back into Project Zomboid when build 41 launched. I was basically like, I just want to play a shit ton of Project Zomboid, and that's when I started streaming. Now here we are, build 42. Right, in we go, in we go, in we go to the darkness. Doing it. We're gonna... Oh, I need to wash you. Huh? Right, yeah, definitely need flashlight right now to move. Okay, that's not the way. This is the way.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Right, be very careful. Oh, god damn it! I even said to be careful. Why don't you listen? Why don't you listen? If I'm over encumbered, even a one-story fall could be not great for my health. Alright, all weapons. Yourself. Spin. Anyone else around?
Put
Wash
your
all
hands
of your
together,
clothing.
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Alright,
It's a symbol of
we're
our
gonna go
friendship.
sleep. We're gonna go sleep.
Little
Thank you so much
pig,
for all the
little pig,
gifted
let
and the
me in.
resub. Right. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. Hello, TV. A frying pan. All right. Have a little something to eat. And you can go to sleep. Mayufi, thank you for the other gifted Princess Nukem 64. You've been marked with a special sign. Antique stove, good for snowy days. I know, I wanted to make sure. Make sure I had fuel for it. All right, you said you wanted a blue star for 2 years, Bob, right? This house might kill you. It might. It might. Knowing my track record with really nice houses, this might just kill me. All right, we're doing... It's a blue star. It looks like a yellow star, but it's a blue star. Just watch. All right, we gotta do Bob of... And then we'll do your lightning bolts. And then 2 years. All right. Lucky sleep for the 2 year star. Perfect. You woke up and didn't die. And I heard no zombie smashing. All right, let's get that 2 year star, Bob. I think I messed it up. I think I did your B too high. Yeah, this is better. Bob of Thunder. We gotta get the 2 years in there. For time served. Getting a little dark, I know. Welcome to darkness. Also, do I hear a cat? Oh, I did. I did. She's there. I'm not crazy. I heard her. So, I've been doing diamonds for a while now. Diamonds and stars is how I got started with face cam. We are currently working on the wall version 4, right? We had the colorful stars at the start. Then we had toast. Then we had zombie. And now we have this. The stars for the mural get changed, but the 1-year stars and now the 2-year stars, they get to stay up until I run out of space in my house. No, in the background. If you were wondering, if you look at the stuff behind me and you're like, what's going on there? That's how it's set up. And then once a mural gets done, take a picture and then do a special takedown stream where we relive the past glory. All right. All right, Bob. You've been marked with a special sign. It's a blue diamond. It's a blue diamond with a pop of color. Nice little contrast. If you run out of space for the 2-year stars, you'll be pretty thrilled. I mean, I'm already thrilled. It's already way more than I ever expected to do from streaming. The brain disease does always make you want more, though. Maybe not the brain disease. Maybe just how expensive everything in the world is just makes you want more. Diamonds are forever, darling. Exactly. Thank you so much for the hype train, my Yuffie. Blue and yellow. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. All right, we're going to hang you up, Bob. And we're also going to hang up Green Gremlin. How do you transfer a pot of soup into a bowl? I think you need at least 2, and it might be a crafting recipe. You need either 2 or 4 bowls. Not seeing a crafting recipe for it. Maybe it's still right-click menu? Oh, here it is. Divide food into 2 bowls. Divide food into 4 bowls. Is this only with... No. Pot of soup. You need 2 or 4 bowls. You need a table. You need light. It takes 8 seconds. Oh, I'm outside. Yay. Free. Free of the house. Oh, we did it. Okay, I can't mark anything on my map. Successfully slept at McCoy's. That means I own it now. Squatter's rights. Turtle owns this building. All the rabbit is stale. Don't know. Owners usually have a key. There are no keys. There are no keys in this world. Alright, what to do? I think just keep doing what... I mean, when the daylight comes up, I might loot in the building a little more. Removing bushes give me muscle strain? I think that's my plan. Clean up the area. That'll make noise. Gotta be as good as shouting, I would think. Oh, and muscle strain does go away. So chop a tree and then chop the bush. Where is this location? Looks cozy. This is northwest of Muldra. So Muldra's here, and it's southwest of West Point. Either place would be a decent spawn. Muldra seems closer, but you either have to walk through the woods, which is kind of a tough walk. Doable, but you're gonna be walking like directly through trees some of the trip. Or you go all the way out and go around, or you go out this way and go around. West Point, you can cut through the farmland, grabbing anything interesting, and then cut through here to McCoy Estate. That's the route I took. If you get here early before erosion speed goes, you can drive this dirt road. But if it's been over 100, 200 days in your game, dirt road is probably full of trees and things you can't drive over. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. This is a new Build 42 location, though. So if you're not playing in Build 42, you won't see it. Pick a color. Yellow, purple, pink, dark pink, blue. There's a dark blue, green, dark green, and we got a tiny little smidge. Purple. It shall be. I need to take the pinks out because I don't need pink right now. Stop saying pink. Draw thunder. I think a thunderbolt works, right? Amp tick. Amp tick. Thank you so much for the sub. The bowl division is a little bugged. Is a little bugged with weight, by the way. Ooh. So it makes heavier soups or lighter soups. Gotta go. See everyone. Hey, thanks for stopping by, my Yuffie. Have a good one. You need to be sharpened? Yes, you do. Alright, so this is where I'll put the rabbits. Got a water trough. I thought they had a food trough too. Oh, another magic swinging gate. Alright. We're removing potentially useful bits off of zombies right now. Because I'll need a whole new stockpile of leather. I'll move some things from the other base, but I do see myself continuing to use that other base. I wish there was some... Maybe there is. I can't hear it, though. I wish there was some kind of audio cue. For when my axe goes down in sharpness. Just from a gameplay perspective, so I don't have to constantly be like, oh, is it down? Fog. We're getting a fog day? Well, I'm extra glad I managed to sleep here then. I don't know what the best gold and silver pieces are to smelt, but I'm assuming they're like the larger, like more solid pieces of gold. Like a long gold necklace with a diamond. That's probably gonna have a lot of golds on it, right? Motorcycle helmet. Denise Loveless. Saving all the leather belts. We can smelt gold now. Yes. I think you need to cut it up with a hacksaw. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I think it requires a little bit of processing to get the scrap. And then you can smelt down the scrap. I haven't done it because I didn't have the correct forge to do anything. But now I'm here. I am at the greatest crafting place in the entire map. I have unlocked all the power of advanced crafting. All right, silver bangle. That's got to be a lot of silver. I'm like a pawn shop dealer out here, weighing and biting every piece of jewelry. I'm like, all right, this one might work. I can take this one off your hand, zombie. All right, I kind of really like the bushes growing along the fence. I think that's gonna look really nice. Is it practical? Absolutely not. Will it maybe get me killed? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna keep him though.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Shiva? Hello, hello. Okay. Google Translate. Google Translate coming in. Let's see. Not sure if that's right. Welcome in. Hello. Look, for those of you who are enjoying the rat race and don't know, we are in the presence of top tier player right here. One of the best, the best, current top of the mountain. Shiva has what? Over 400k kills? A blessed one, a goated one. If you want to see some top tier, some of the best Project Zomboid being played right now, check them out. Welcome in, Raiders. I just made it to McCoy's. I know we have a little bit of a translation barrier, but don't worry. I got Google Translate open. You want to see my map? Step 3 of the plan. Kind of skipped. I mean, I guess I did clear out this area. I haven't really cleared out Dixie. But here's step 3. Xmas or bust. McCoy Estate. I've made it. Turtle's gonna have a foraging party, all the nails. The Google flashbang is evident. I love light mode. Blast my retinas. You know this house? It was the first base in 42. You found it by chance. Lucky duck. Popcorn ice cream. No, I'm not Brazilian. I think that's what you're asking me. But I think we have I mean, we definitely have people from Brazil in the chat. It's a meme here. But welcome in. Just made it. I am not as good as a killer. But I'm hanging in there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. I'll catch up eventually. I just need to wait for you all to die. We're all from Brazil now. And my goal is to clean up McCoy's today, since it's a foggy day and I'm not going out too much to explore. Just chop trees and clear the area. Alright, no trees blocking line of sight out of the house. I'm a fellow gringo of Brazil. Good evening. I was just on top of the mountain and enjoyed the view. Do you have any swords for sale? Soon. Maybe not super soon. I want to go... Hello. are you doing just chilling over here? My poor hatchet's gonna break. You see McCoy Estate? Awesome. I know. I'm so glad I made it. All thanks, honestly, to this house alarm, which pulled my blob of zombies out of here and down to here. Maybe I would have been able to kill them all. I do have 25 days, basically, before Christmas. But now we'll have this place beautified by Christmas. At least until we can do round 2, and then I'll remove the grass. Do we have a ham for Christmas? No. We'll have a rabbit and a fish, maybe. Same thing we have every day. Rabbit and fish. Yes, get that blood splatter right in that well. Get those flies right around my fresh, precious drinking water. That's exactly where I want all my blood and guts. Alright, let's stop using that to do bushes. Bushes would look really nice there. Chop the tree and then remove bushes because that apparently does not generate muscle strain.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Removing grass generates muscle strain though. So is that just like a mistake? Going for that lawn life? Well, I figure I'm gonna be spending a ton of time here. So I just want I want the area cleared as much as possible. That way, when I need to panic run, I have the space. Like, you guys are racing, I'm playing in my dollhouse. I'm playing Barbie Apocalypse Simulator, okay? Gotta take time and make it look nice and pretty. That's one of the best things about Project Zomboid. You can do it all. If all you want to do is kill zombies, do that. If all you want to do is make a pretty house. Beautiful house. Snow looks a little weird on this roof, not gonna lie. I feel like this house will look better without any snow. Jenny, and Squappy, thank you for the follows. Raphael09, thank you for the follows.
Let me in.
Welcome in. TV, no sleeping. There we go. There we go. What up, Lunatico? Alright, I see that you're hungry, and I have a bunch of salad that's going stale. So, go ahead. Eat all this. Got nearly 1 million rat race kills in chat. We did it with our powers combined. Wonder if my TV will burn in. So far, so good. You notice there's a little weirdly... Where's my hand going? Weirdly white spot, like right above my finger. That TV has a dent in it. So it's not in the greatest of shape. I also keep the brightness super low. That's mainly so you can see it a little bit better. But, hasn't burned in yet. Alright, this is a great, big, beautiful tree, but I think that one will need to be... I think that one needs to be chopped. Same thing with this one. Can't stay here. Secret little tunnel. Oh, chance to break. Everything has a chance to break. A miniature workshop. Surprised there aren't any more zombies showing up. I thought there would be more in the area. Alright, tomorrow I guess I'll start bringing stuff here. It's been fog all day. Alright, you You are basically about to break. Let's see if we can get this cut down. This looks like the dream base. It is. This is the one. There's some wall bugs in this house. Like, you could walk through the walls. Yeah, this house is a little bit of a... It's a little maze-like. Got a weird closet bathroom. This is what I would sledge out. Sledge this out so it's open straight through there. You will have weird tile wall. But I guess we could all live with that. Maybe even sledge out the little laundry room because you couldn't plumb these. So sledge all of this out. Have a nice little open area. In the way furniture's placed, you have some really small one-tile pathways, which always feels dangerous. But look, we've got bonsai trees. I have cactus. Oh. This is another thing I should be doing. Removing all broken glass. Yeah, there's no way to get over there without going here and then all the way around. Can always move the washer outside for that genuine Kentucky feel. Alright, that window didn't have a window in it. This one. Oh my gosh, they made this chair pathable now? Can we sit in it? No. Still can't sit on that stool. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna run home because my plan for tomorrow is to just run all the way out here. All right, anything I'm leaving here. That's it. That's the only stuff I want to leave here for right now. Okay. Oh, look. The bodies are decaying. Is this place safe enough to run a Jenny? Maybe? I can't run a generator though. I have no gas. There is a generator here. I need a hose. I know of a car that has gas I could siphon potentially from. I have containers I could siphon into, but I need a hose, and I have not found a hose yet. Was there gas in the house spawned generator? You know, I didn't look. I just assumed there wouldn't be. Right, we're going to go home. And then... do I want to go all the way home? There weren't any pillows either, I feel like. I was hoping to get another pillow here. I have one pillow. I didn't realize how important my one pillow would become. But I've got one pillow I'm having to carry with me everywhere I go. I think once I secure the outside of the house, so I've got... like, everything barricaded, and I have, like, windows barricaded, and then furniture barricades in front of doors. I think then I'll try whistling around the area. So that way, if I do overpull zombies and I don't feel comfortable sleeping there, I can just leave, and I know they won't hopefully get into the house. Because I don't want to have to keep re-clearing the house. That's the part I get most nervous about, being in those tight corridors. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we're going all the way home. I was going to say, I forgot to wash you, but we're going all the way home. Might even bring one of my rabbits up here. Gosh, I'll need to make a to-do list. We'll have to make a chore list. I mean, basically all of the rest of this year, I think we'll just be getting settled into this area. Plan to grow a bunch of sunflower seeds in the spring. Sunflower seeds and potatoes. That's all I'm gonna grow this year. Maybe flowers. Maybe flowers just to see how they look. I have a ton of flower seeds, I feel like. And flowers are nice because you can dry most of them. Gonna have a beautiful garden. We'll work on carpentry, blacksmithing, tailoring. That's my vision. Carpentry, blacksmithing, tailoring. And then I think while I do that, I'll take trips and look through the countryside over here. And maybe here first. I want to see, are any animals left alive anywhere? It would be great to get a sheep. A pregnant sheep. And a male sheep. Just 2 sheep. Just so I can turtles arc this. Oh, geez. Look at the time. You gotta get to bed, brush your teeth, feed the hog. Still got homework to do the laundry, wash the car, pay those bills. I mean, everything but feeding the hog. Sounds like you could wait. It could wait until tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, have discovered that if you find animals in a trailer after a long time, if you pull them out immediately, they will die. But if you give them water first, much better chance of surviving. Okay, good tip. I'll try that. I have not found any animals yet, unfortunately. But maybe I will on my journey outside. You got lucky. 5 sheep, 4 female. I remember you saying that, Stevie. I'm jealous. Cows will give you large leather, and I don't think the sheep do. But you can do a lot of things with medium leather. And they give you the wool, and they give you milk, and they give you bones. I don't know how good mutton is as meat. I don't know if it's one of those weirdly low-calorie meats. I know Indie Stone said they rebalanced meat on animals, but... And they give you love? Well... That's true. You can pet them to de-stress. It's not great. It's so funny killing a rabbit and getting more calories and meat than you do killing a pig. It's just imbalance. I mean, the rabbits are based on what they were basically based on in Build 41, except now you get the chance for way more meat from rabbits. So I hope they make it a little better. But I do see it being a difficult thing to balance. Because I know we have shortened pregnancy and aging windows for animals. So they do have to take that into consideration. I'm sure apocalypse mode and whatever those settings are is what Indie Stone mainly balances the game around. So for having a faster breeding cycle, they might have to nerf the meat. Because otherwise it might be too good. Was there anything I needed to stop for from here? My pillow. My pillow! Was just quoting a movie? You wouldn't mind if they reduce the portion we get from rabbit? Just want to have more satisfaction from getting more for pigs and deer? So, I mean, I need my chunky rabbits to stay alive, so I hope they don't nerf it anytime soon. If they nerf rabbits, then they should nerf fishing too. Nerf it even more, but I think they should buff pigs, cows, and sheep. instead of nerfing rabbit and fish. That's what I would like to see happen. Not giving any ideas, but they should get sick. Like crops, maybe some Nox virus for the animals. Deer are super disappointing. I was going to say they nerfed fishing. I mean, fishing was broken a little bit and then they fixed fishing. Not everything feel like deserves to be called a nerf. Fishing was arguably broken, being able to fish like 20 tiles back from the water, being able to cast out like ridiculously far. Fish weight was crazy broken and was way heavier than it should have been. That was so annoying. So I'm so glad they fixed that. Made it so you can actually carry fish around with you again. They ultra buffed fillets. You can actually carry them. Yes. Being able to carry the fillet with me is huge. Being able to fit one fish's worth of fillets into a campfire and cook it, huge. Huge buff. I didn't have to slice up my fillet like 4 times just to get it to fit into my campfire. I didn't have to take out all of my pots of water just to fit 1/4 of a fish fillet inside. But it seems right now with build 42, food that was strong in build, like it feels like they haven't really messed with calories at all very much. Food that was strong in build 41 is strong now in build 42. And all of the stuff like pork chops, beef, I don't know. Did we have lamb chops in build 41? Maybe we did, and I just never found them. All of that is like... That food was basically there to rot really quickly and not be edible. So it probably never got a lot of love in build 41 because it was never a problem that, you know, the burger meat that you happened to find week 1 didn't give you a ton of calories. Because you either ate it with all the other food you were finding in the first week, or it rotted away and you never touched it. At least now you can make a deer head trophy. Fixing all the things I want. I want a wall-mounted deer head I can make from scratch, please. Alright, we can check all those babies that were just born. And before my game crashes, because one of the other rabbits gave birth and now I have 62 rabbits in my backyard. In before my game breaks because my rabbits procreated too vigorously. I am small nervous. Just a little bit. Yeah, even with the longer pregnancy times, my rabbits are still having like double litters. Like their first litter of babies are all baby rabbits are all still baby rabbits, and now they have had their second litter. Listen to the cries of the children. Maybe I just take all the adults. Maybe that's the goal. I just remove all the adults from here and I just leave the babies. Oh, every time I talk about animals, I just feel more and more like I am the monster. I am the monster of the apocalypse. It's me. Alright, I killed some of these babies' moms, so or one set of babies' moms, so. Healthy, well-fed. I'm just clicking through the list. Healthy, well-fed. I mean, I think they're all doing fine without having a mom. And even though they all just lived through a blizzard, I don't think any of the animals are sick. All right, and nobody gave birth, so we're still at 50. Okay, and you were the last kitten. All right. All right, so you're all fine. Ridiculously tired. How many will I bring with you? I can only bring one at a time. So, probably one of the pregnant ones. Try to get all the pregnant rabbits that I want to keep with me now. So that they can hopefully give birth. Alright, I do not want this rabbit meat to go to waste. I am way too busy, honestly, for that to happen. Freezing. So cold. Quiet. Quiet. But it's going to be a really slow process bringing rabbits with me. Gotta carry everything by hand. Oh my gosh, it was a break. And now I need another branch. When am I gonna check the crossroads buildings? After I ferry my essentials. Maybe it's just this fireplace. Maybe this fireplace just sucks. This is it. This is for the 3-stick believers. I didn't run a prediction, but this is your time. 3 broken sticks right here. Can you take the traps with you? Yes. My rabbit traps? I can. I'll take... Alright, that's 4 broken sticks. If this one breaks, this will be stick number 5. Or is this stick number 4? This might be stick number 4. Alright, this is your PW. This is your PW, turtle. Your personal worst for sticks. Is it the wind? Uncomfortable wind chill? No, I think I'm just unlucky. All right. Personal worst is not 5. Will it be 6? Or, sorry, it would be 5. If we started on the 6th stick, then your personal worst is 5. If we break this stick and started on the 7th, right? 6 sticks. Stick number 7. My personal worst recorded on stream is 8. 7 stood as a PW for a very long time. All right, I've got to go back and count these. Is that 7? This is the 8th stick in my hands. Okay. All right. Seven, 6 broken. Started on the 8th. You've set a big record, Turtle. This is the most sticks it's ever taken you to start a fire. Goodness gracious. That was a lot. Now, I don't have to cook these stir fries because they only had, I mean, number one, you can even eat uncooked, like just raw ingredient stir fries, like if they're all veg and it's all safe to eat. If you pre-cook the meat, then the stir fries are safe to eat. But you can get extra cooking XP by cooking them again. So that's what I am doing. I knew I needed to fill up my water bottles, so might as well. Right. Just equip a bag secondary. I'm gonna take this with me. Need to take some rope with me. Knocking on my door. Alright, do I want anything from here? Maybe some of my thread. Everything else I can make again. Where did I leave my coat? Taking 2 of my sand sacks. Eventually, I'll need to come for all of this. Ooh, sunflower seeds. Wow, I'm already full. Okay. Smithing hammer, tongs, extra heading tool, hacksaw. I'll take a box of screws with me, because why not? You know what? I'm going to leave the paintbrush here. Take you. Just need to replace the handle. Alright, I have so much metal here. Alright, but I think this is good. Alright, and I'm not going to be able to bring a rabbit with me because I need 2 hands. 2 hands to bring a rabbit. Okay, but this is the essentials and I have food. So, we're just going to be the next our next few weeks, we're just going to be moving things. Slowly moving things. Does carving a branch into a rod help? It should help. It helped in build 41. So I would assume it's the same. So yes, carving into a wooden rod should give you a better chance. I would just, but I haven't, I've never, like, that kind of luck was crazy. We've been alive for a year and 4 months. 95% of the time I start a fire with either a, like, most of the time it's a tree branch. I can't believe we just had like 7 breaks. Indie Snow needs to add in how to make bigger bags. Well, they did. They do have bigger bags. They're in tailoring. And I can't make them yet. Oh my gosh, there's so much in tailoring. I need like subcategories. 'Cause I can't, it's difficult for me to remember every single name. I think there's one beyond level 6. I think there's a level 8 tailoring bag you can make. Is it just called large? Here it is. Yeah, tailoring level 8, assemble large frame pack. I think, so that should be sort of equivalent to the military bag, except the large frame backpack holds more, but it has less weight reduction. Versus the military bag holds a little less, but it has more weight reduction. So it's going to be a little bit individualized towards your character's strength. Because if they have high strength, then they can compensate for the weight. Or the lack of weight reduction. But a military backpack, I don't know. Weight reduction seems super important. I guess the best thing to do would be shove everything inside of a military bag, inside of the frame pack, and then whatever extra doesn't fit in the military backpack, you can put... I think that's it. I think that's the code. Whatever doesn't fit in the military backpack that you shove into your other backpack. That's where the extra is. Imagine that happening while you're freezing. Okay, I was gonna say, I keep matches on me just for that, Amoritachi, just in case my character is freezing and I am desperate to get something going. Get a fire going, warm myself up. Does smithing hammer do everything the wooden mallet does? I don't know. I don't know, Cat Powers. I don't think so. Wooden mallet can be used in napping. And smithing cannot. So, as far as metalworking, a smithing hammer should be good for anything that needs a hammer. And we can't carve a wooden mallet. We should be able to carve a wooden mallet. Carve wooden block, carve small handle, stick together, there you go. I can carve a block of wood. You fight one-handed, so you can have 2 military backpacks, and you keep a third one of those stashed for your right hand when looting. Ooh, a true loot goblin. 3 military bags at once, ready to go. There are no zombies around from the lake base to McCoy's, right? No, absolutely could not use a car. Cars with the pinpoint hearing is like 30 times the normal sound radius. If I start a car, I will pull half of the map. It'll be worse than a helicopter event. Because I've cleared from here to here, but there are zombies right over here. Like all along this railroad track, I'm thinking there are zombies. There were zombies here when I checked. There were zombies out here when I checked. Zombies here when I checked. Even zombies here at this little intersection. This way up, no zombies.
Little pig,
But
let me in.
I'm assuming lots of zombies here. And then remember the blob. The blob was within alarm distance, so if I make any noise here, the blob that was preventing me from getting through this area is just going to move back. And it could have gained more zombies. That's the thing. Could have gained even more zombies after it leaves Dixie. There could be some Moldra zombies in the mix now from the house alarm. Because Dixie is uber close. Like this area easily I feel like within the distance. All the zombies here at the cars. There's a bunch of car wrecks right here. All those zombies definitely got pulled down. Any zombies here? Too many zombies to handle. All right, am I going all the way to McCoy's? I'll be getting to McCoy's. It'll be dark. But I can't go to bed now. So, yes, we go all the way. How's sprinting looking? How's sprinting looking after all of this? Running? Alright, halfway to level 7. Strength? I think we were about 2/3 of the way last time I looked, but we're 61,562. Oh, tailoring is so close. Like 70 XP away from tailoring. I should spend like a day or two just tailoring. Just tailoring at the lakeside cabin. Because I don't want to carry all of that with me, all those bones and leather strips. I should just do a bunch of tailoring when I'm there. I don't know what the encumbrance of the packs are. I haven't found one, and I definitely can't make them yet. Maybe soon, though. Making my own military-esque backpacks. I wonder how cool the frame pack looks. Will that look more turtle shell-like? Maybe. This one feels kind of high up on our back. Do you remember when we had the, I still think that's my favorite backpack. Favorite backpack of all time is the golf club bag. It looks the coolest. No bag comes close to looking as cool as that bag. We need a special patch version of the golf bag. All right, none of this 82 and dropping, please. So close to being 1 year, 5 months. 1 year, 4 months, 29 days, 11 hours. When you wake up, it'll be year 1, day 5. Transmog and Zomboid. That's what we need. We need to use make demonic powers a reality. And we can just cast transmog on our backpacks. Just a mod, though, right? That's just a mod. That's something a mod could easily solve. I had an itch to buy Cult of the Lamb. Have any of you played it? I always hear people in the cozy game community talk about Cult of the Lamb. But instead, I just played The Sims 2. I do a lot of WASD in Project Zomboid, and that is the main area I feel muscle strain. No, I feel like strain in my fingers, like from holding the same keys down over and over to run. Mainly shift. That pinky is doing so much work. But I wanted a game I could play just by clicking. I was like, The Sims works. Walk 2 to help with that. Walk 2 has killed me one too many times. And I fear using Walk 2, but you're right. Like right now, this would be great chance to use Walk 2. There's still those lone zombies out here, you know? Those lone zombies that appear every now and then in the middle of the road. And that's what I fear. I'm just using Walk 2. I'm looking over here, reading chat, looking at something on stream, and then I walk right into a zombie. Don't know how PC streamers do it 8 hours a day. MMO backgrounds. I think that definitely helped me get better with WASD controls. I raided in Final Fantasy. That was one of my other games that I was playing before I got really into Project Zomboid. And I still play Final Fantasy 14 every now and then when I renew my subscription. It's just hard sometimes to justify. I think it's like $15 a month for Final Fantasy 14. And I just don't have enough time to play it for it to cost, you know, that much money. Alright, almost there. It's hard to let go of MMO subs, especially if you've been on there a long time. Yes, I renew every so often so I can keep my house. I've also lost my house before. I'm waiting. Final Fantasy 14 Final Fantasy 14 is a really cool MMO if you like decorating and stuff like that. You can buy like a house in that game and you can decorate the outside and the inside, and it's like a permanent part of the map. So other players, if you have your house open, can stop by and see what you've done and see what you've decorated. I really like it. And then their next update, I have a small house. So I have a small yard with a small house with a small interior because that's all I can get right now. But next big update for Final Fantasy, I can keep my small house with my small yard and my small exterior, but I can pay extra money and get a big interior, which most of the time the big houses are crazy expensive, and there are only like 4 or 5 per neighborhood. So hard to come by. All right, you have to sit here and rest just in case we have to fight by the house. So I'm waiting for that. You kicked the habit a while ago, though, but you had it bad in the early days of MMOs. Yeah, I know, I'm scared. Don't do it. I'm scared. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. I am safe. I am secure. I actually need to wash you? Although I don't think we killed any zombies, so you might be fully clean, but it never hurts. Wash yourself. Okay, that was someone doing a door knock. Wash all that clothing. All right, and I think it's safer to go up to the 2nd floor from the outside. All right, and you're 82 and dropping weight, so eat this. And you're still dropping weight, but you can't eat another one. Alright, just gonna offload some stuff for right now. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Alright. Unfortunate. You're not going to be able to go back to sleep, and I have nothing for you to do. I guess you could eat since you have a down arrow. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. For those who want Project Zomboid, it is on sale in Steam for $13.39 US. I know you got a great deal going on right now. We would never knock knock knock. Alright, sleep now. It's been like hours. Hours. You still can't sleep? It's daylight now. Man, you're gonna be so tired. So tired. I have this fear that I will run out. Right. If this you drop into you're gonna drop into the second floor.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just fell out of the upstairs fucking window. What the fuck? My hand is broken. Oh my god, but we're not dead. How did that happen? How did that happen? How did I fall from all the way upstairs? The window is shut. Is this one of those walls? How did I fall through the wall? Clip it, clip it, clip it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I was shift running. I was shift running to go down the stairs. But they're... Oh my gosh, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid now. I'm so afraid. I can't believe I didn't just die there. That's a 3rd story fall. I fell outside of the building, straight down. Straight down. Oh my god. How did I not die? I'm assuming it's because I wasn't over encumbered. It was, I think it's that upstairs window. Window wall? Oh my gosh. That's the only thing that could make sense. But it's also weird. Because how did I get through it? It's a fake wall. It's a fake wall. And then somehow the game teleported me out an additional tile. Because if here, let me see if there's a clip. Let me look at the clip. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Little pig, let me in.
Aaron Burr, sir. Sorry, I got distracted. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, you got it. You got the clip. I was just looking for the clip. Thank you. What the fuck? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I did something. All right, drop the clip for you, YouTube, because you won't hear any audio. Full screen. React cam. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Running by the stairs somehow put me here. And then I'm running, but then I'm vaulting through the window and then I'm falling. I thought I was dead. Anytime I've fallen 3 stories in Project Zomboid, I die. I literally thought I had just died. I was just waiting. I was just thinking in my head, oh my god, I got to McCoy's and it killed me. Window is still closed. Window is still closed. Okay, and then here's what I'm talking about. You can just barely see it. See how I should fall straight down to the stairs that are directly below here? There are stairs directly below here that I should fall to, and it should only be a 1-story fall. But instead... All right, we're ending stream here. I can't play any more Project Zomboid today. I might literally die. The mansion. The spirit of the mansion haunts these walls. Oh my god. Fuck this. Fuck this window. All right, yes, I will definitely try to board that up. I broke my right hand, so I don't know. I mean, that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. The window is closed. It's not open. I don't even know, like, how... I don't even think I can board up this window. Maybe I can board it up from here. From over here, but I doubt it. I don't even think I can board it up. Oh, does nobody run who plays Indie Stone? Is it just me? Am I the only person who loves sprinting everywhere? How was this not play tested? You feel like Alice? I'll post about it. I don't know. How long does it take a fracture to heal? How long does it take a fracture to heal? I did take slow healer. I do have a bunch of poultices though. 1 month? 2 to 3 weeks? 28 days? Yeah, it's a glitched wall. It's a glitched wall, so there could be a window here. Why not? Just put the window here. Just put the window there. With your leg, slow healer, it was over a month for you, even with the broken bone medicine. Did you grind? Did you grind out? I don't know if I have tweezers. Did you grind out medical to level 4 for the healing bonus? What is my first aid at? Nada. First aid 0? I don't know, let me think. Let me think about it, but also let's get to the ground floor. All right, where am I going to sleep from now on? Because I'm not sleeping up there anymore. Are chairs still... All right, gray couch, 1 out of 2. Oh, don't make noises. I hate the noises. Two out of 2, 2 out of 2. 1 out of 2. All right, I need a 2 out of 2. We gotta sacrifice another gray couch trying to get a 2 out of 2 spot. 2 out of 2 piece. Come on, 2 out of 2. Or both pieces. Okay, there's 2 out of 2. Thank you. Thank you. Have to walk through the bathroom to get to the main hallway or walk outside. All right, once I place this down, I can't pick it back up. Hello, new bed. Hello, new bed. I will sleep in there from now on. All right, put your hat back on. The pillow. The pillow saved me. The pillow saved me. Let's say that. The pillow that I had in my hand saved my life. It cushioned the fall. Why can't I equip I can only equip it. Oh, I can't equip anything in my I can't equip anything in my right hand? 'Cause it's broken? uh, oh, this is so funny. Sorry, that's just, I thought I was dead. I'm a little, I can't believe I'm not dead a little bit. I feel like I escaped. I escaped. How dare you? I've been lurking for 90 days, waiting for this moment. The day I arrive here, almost to nearly die. Time to wall off the stairwell. I mean, oh God. Top floor is way too dangerous to live on. Top floor is the haunted attic from now on. Hey Claire, I've been lurking for a bit. Nice stream. I'm an editor looking to put my foot into PZ content. Is there any way to contact you? You think your proposition may interest me? Yeah, feel free to send me a message on Discord. I will say I'm not currently looking for an editor right now. I'm still looking to try to grow my channel, but feel free to reach out. Bot. Okay, there it goes. Bot was just being sleepy. Landed on the pillow. Landed on the pillow. Pillow saved my life. Right hand broke the fall. Pillow. Actually, what hand was my pillow equipped in? Oh. Left hand held the pillow. Right hand held the bag. Our characters are all right-handed. Right hand broke the fall. Pillow cushioned my body. It's the only way I survived the 3-story plummet directly. directly onto our face. You know what, Aaron? I feel like you get to keep that. I feel like you caused this. What a perfectly timed. Watch. I'm just running. I'm beginning to look away. I'm doing the blink to look over. And then I see my character vaulting through the window. I didn't fall, Corlos. It's not my fault. This is truly a bug. Truly, it's not my fault. I mean, I love to run. I love running. I feel like I even was good. I even made sure we were going down the stairs. See, I'm watching. We briefly cut to being ready to go down the stairs, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, what's happening? You looked away right when you jumped too, so you looked back and was like, why am I falling? I kept thinking too, like, I need to call it. I need to call it. I was like, I've been going for 8 hours. I need to call it. I was right. I needed to call it. Okay. I'm gonna discuss. I'll discuss on the Discord. I'll discuss and I'll see what people have to say about it. I know we're only supposed to fix with debug like game breaking stuff. So, we'll see. Marlem Barbosa, thank you for the follow. Corlos, thank you for the bits. It's a symbol of our friendship. Did you pick a color, Aaron? You clipped. Pick a color. What color? Pink. Okay, well, not pink because I don't need pink right now, but yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. These are the most needed colors right now. Any color. If you really want pink, I can give you pink, though. Dark green. Dark green it shall be. You'd at least debug that window out of existence. I don't think I'm probably not going to go upstairs ever again. What do I need upstairs for? My movie room with empty glass bottles. Stapler. God, this house. Safety scissors. This is just gonna be my haunted attic. We don't go up there anymore. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Space Cats in 420.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. We've got dark green, not pictured here. We've got green, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. You've been marked with a special sign. I think I'm going to play the injury. I think that's what I'm leaning towards, but I definitely need to share share the dangers of the attic. If I had died maybe from that, I think I would have asked. I don't know. What would I have done, though? I don't back up my save file. If I die, I die. You're a lurker here and learned so much for you. Thank you. You don't get to play enough, though? Hey, I hope that when you do get to play, you can play more confidently. And you can watch me make the mistakes, and you can make less mistakes when you play. Space Captain 420, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go hang these up, and then this is the end of stream. I'm gonna find somebody wonderful to raid. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Thursday's the bonus day this week. So I hope to see you then. Space Captain 420, Aaron Burr, Sir, Amptic. You've all been marked with a special sign. Game is paused. It ran out of tape. What will I do with my broken hand? I have no idea. I've never had a broken hand before. I guess I need to ask if doing the whole standing on glass and removing it technique still works. Because I should get a bonus to healing injuries at level 4, and that's all I need to aim for. But I can still swing a two-handed weapon. Pain's pretty bad, though. I don't know if I can splint my hand either. So it'll be interesting. We'll be definitely using some poultices. But this is it. Let me go find someone to raid. God, I can't believe I didn't die there. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to die. I was like, if I had died like that, oh my God, I would have been so upset. I would have been devastated. Absolutely devastated. It's the mansion. That's 100% what it is. McCoy Estates. Mansion addict. All right. Any rat racers on? Let's raid Tyrannica. I don't know if I've had a chance to raid them recently. All right, and then YouTube redirect. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say that. Is that even on camera? Yeah, it's sort of on camera. There we go. Now it's looking normal. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it's tomorrow. It's going to be Thursday. So I hope to see you then. Same time, same place. Details. Let's add a redirect. Insomniac Gaming's doing the rat race. Let's go say hi. Whew. And that's gonna be it for me. Sweet dreams. Oh, I'm only gonna be having nightmares about the mansion. Only nightmares. All right. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've enjoyed almost all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with more. Bye. We didn't die.